Fucking bullshit. I hate my mic. My microphone. Couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. It's craft. Yeah, I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. Apparently, NVIDIA broadcast resets it. So great. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Why did it reset? Hello? Oh, this is great. I love it. I already started a great time. I wanted to craft a bed. I've been chopping out a lot of trees. I'm gonna make it a white bed. Alright, let's chop down all these trees. It's gonna be some crazy. Chop down all these ones right here. So. I gotta turn this into a cherry forest. I don't really need all this birch trees, but I'm just gonna collect it all. For a while I've been dropping it on the ground, letting it despawn. But, you know. Time to collect a bunch. Where's a good spot to start? Set up a little main base. Now we'll leave that with me. Only the most high octane gameplay here. Maybe in a little bit I'll play some. I don't know. I don't know if I will. Last stream I played a little Overwatch. I was enjoying it for some reason. Oh, is my mic choppy? It shouldn't be. It's just NVIDIA broadcast updated their garbage, so I don't know. I don't even know what it sounds like here. Hello? I don't know. Let me get out my phone, see if I can diagnose it. Yo, Abby, thanks for following. I'm gonna nuke all these trees. Let's hear what this sounds like. Oh, sounds better. Yeah, I think I had some weird setting on. I don't know. My background removal. We're gonna chop down every single one of these trees, and they're gonna be replanted as cherry trees, so it'll balance out. Balance out real nice. Yeah, what's up? There we go. Super exciting. Chopping out trees. It's got to be done. I have to do it at this point. It's gonna be this whole area. I should really burn them down, but I want to collect all the wood for some reason. I have no real reason to. Other than maybe using birchwood for something someday. I don't know. I have no reason to use this much birchwood. Maybe I could make all the wood types or something. I don't know, the strip wood variant looks okay, I guess. Okay, so if I go like, yeah, I guess it looks alright. That's probably the, yeah, that's probably the, it's the first time I've ever picked one up. Only the most exciting stuff right here. I'm gonna be fully entranced in a little bit, chopping trees. Bop, bop, bop. Look at this. You know, originally I was gonna burn all these trees, but it's more satisfying if I cut them all. Because I still have to go around and clean them back up when I burn them. I'm probably gonna have to repair my axe before I finish this again. Yeah, I've really never gotten into using the birch wood for texturing. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I build. I just never really enjoy building with birch. I have a lot of it already, but I don't know. I'm gonna have so much of this birch wood at the end. The only tree I'm actually running out of constantly is the cherry trees. Because I've used a lot of them on the build over here, so I didn't realize how many I ended up using. But I've at least used like 3 or double chests or something like that, 4 double chests. So maybe even more than that, thinking about it. It's been a good chunk of that. That's why I have an automatic farm now, because it's not easy finding cherry trees. They're not really easy to farm. Like, you know, the big spruce trees, you can just grow a couple of those. You have so much, same thing with the jungle trees, but I did end up making a full to farm because I've used jungle wood, I mean not jungle wood, spruce wood in like every other build, so. I don't want any mobs spawning right now. Can't deal with this mob spawn. I think I'd lose it right now. I should mine all these. There will be some that I'll miss just because I'm lazy. And just the way it is. Because I'm not really cutting in a specific pattern. Or a specific like area. I'm literally just cutting this huge area, so when I had to get rid of the dark wood or to replace it with spruce trees, it's so much easier to get rid of. As you don't need to burn that many trees because it all spreads really easily. Oops, oops. I should put on the chiller music just because I'm doing something really chill. Or it's just a chill Minecraft instead of a... Hopefully it's the right Minecraft playlist. Maybe I should start using birchwood more. Because I am going to have like an ungodly amount in a little bit. An actual ungodly amount of birchwood. I think I already have a double chest full of logs. Like, what am I going to do with all this? I'll probably end up with like 4 shulkers tonight of birchwood. there's really no method to this madness currently. If I get bored, currently if I start, if I get bored, I'll start burning trees, make it more exciting. Look at this sneaky fella right there. Yo, it's birchwood, man. You know? It's just the most useless type of wood, man. Just because it looks weird. Oh boy, look at all this. I'm getting there. Just got a million more trees to mine. Alright, let's see how it looks on the map. Oh, this whole... Technically this, I'm gonna do this whole forest all the way to here, but if I get lazy, I'll start burning it off. I just don't want to craft a bunch of flint and steels. Because I could rip out the enchanted flint and steel, but no one's special. It's the most useless thing to enchant. I don't know, can you still enchant them? I think you can. It's kind of like how you can enchant shears and shields. Like, I prefer burning down dark oak forests because they're like super easy to burn down compared to all this, because the trees are just too far apart, so you have to light each individual tree on fire, and then you still have to come around to basically mine every tree. Okay, after I break all these trees, then I'm going to replant them as cherry trees, so yeah, we got a little ways to go. Oh man, what am I doing? This is just ridiculous. I think after I fill up a couple shulkers, I'm probably gonna just go to burning it all and waste a bunch of flint and steel. Really no method to this. What am I doing? Somebody likes this. Got the music cranking. At least I don't have to pillar on these. Because that would have been painful if I had to pillar up in each one of these. Oh, let's get these guys up here. Oh. It's a regular forest here. Yeah, I'm gonna burn these ones. These ones are gonna get burned over here. Nah, and it's raining, of course it is. And it's raining. Oh, I guess I cleared this little area already. I guess I ran through here and cut some trees already. I wonder how many individual trees I've cut. Not just logs, but like, you know, log place logs cut, but like individual trees. Because not all of them are the exact same. Most of them I've actually burned down, but I'm sure it's like enough actually. Like, oh man. I hear a bunch of indie men. Yo, what's up? Doing a lot of tree chopping today. Nothing too exciting, just a lot of tree chopping. I was like almost like, do I stream this? Because I have a feeling this might be pretty pretty boring. I'm not gonna be building anything cool. I'm literally just gonna be chopping some trees down. Oh, you get a nice sunset. Alright, nice sunset. Alright, how many more trees do I have to go? Oh, I've already done this area. I just have this area to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this all night. So I'll go crazy if I do this much cutting at once. I only can do it every once in a while because it just gets too crazy. Alrighty. I missed some trees over there, I see. It's fine. They'll probably get deleted when I come back around to do the tree planting. That's when I'll get them again. Oh, I missed a bunch of guys right here. I almost have a full inventory of saplings. I mean, wood already, which is kind of crazy. I've only been doing this for like around, I don't know, 23 minutes or so, and I haven't even collected all of them. A lot of it's ended up on the ground. It's gonna despawn. kind of crazy. I've already chopped down that many trees. I'll do this for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I'm gonna play a game that will get me infuriated. I don't know if I want to stream that though. Or I could play like a really chill game. I don't know. But I've like, this has been on like my to-do list on this world for such a long time. Finally, I'm gonna bite the bullet and start doing it. I don't know, I've done so much tree chopping and land clearing recently. I'm amazed I'm not burned out at doing it yet. Just do a little walking. Yeah, I had gone through here and chopped at least a couple trees before this. This is so much birchwood. What am I gonna do with all this? Like, I have no reason to use all this. Maybe I'll turn it all into charcoal or something. Use it as torches. I'm gonna have to make a true super smelter that actually isn't just smelting, what's it called? Like, I don't actually really think I even really need it, because I have one that, I have a smelter that just smelts, kelp and the, you know, cooked kelp or whatever that's called. I'm gonna turn it into built, you know, kelp blocks, or whatever they're supposed to be called. There's other than lava buckets, those are like the best fuel sources. Oh wow, I don't have that much more. I don't have that much more room in here. Which is wild when you think about it. I'm gonna start walking back this way. Walking towards the area. Depending on how fast I get this done, we'll start planting some trees. Oh, my inventory's full. Boom, 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 boom. I don't care about oak logs. I have so much of it. Get these lone stragglers I missed over here. Look at this one guy. Did I miss any over here? Nope. Oh, look at that. That area's all done. only 1,000 to like probably like 5,000 more trees to go. Something like that. Start over here. This is so funny. Like, what am I doing? No. This was the original, this was the original, originally a swamp biome, and I turned it into a cherry grove. Because at the top of that hill over there, there's going to be a Japanese temple. Whenever I get around to building it, to go with the city over here. So, I want to make the biome a little bigger. You can see one of my paths that goes to my my sand area where I've been mining sand from the desert. Like, I prefer to connect everything on the ground, so it looks nice, so you could walk everywhere without, you know, on the elytra technically. So in my opinion, a little road makes everything look nice. I'm gonna do this whole thing in one sitting. I've been doing it piece by piece. Let's see, when I mined out this area, because this was originally the birch forest. This was the biggest birch forest I think I've ever seen. When I originally did that, I did it in like, you know, 4 or 5 sittings of like a few hours, if that. But I just do it a little by little. I'm not trying to, you know. Yo, what's up? Yo. Hi? Question mark? That was a really tall birch tree. I should really get like those mods that like I can have like a sky in the eye or whatever and like, you know, look back at my building. Oh, what's it called? Replay something? I don't know. It's like the only mod like I don't really have. W. Dude, I hated doing this in a birch. I'm not a birch, a spruce forest. Is you have to pillar up on each tree to get it right. Because you're not going to be able to mine it all. Oh. It's a nice little lake down there. Maybe I'll put a little house right there. No. I didn't even know this little thing was here. Like, this is technically an old birch biome, so it's not the modern type. The modern ones are actually double the height, so you have to pillar up on each one. This is, yeah, I can show you Steve in a second. Yeah, I almost want to do it with the amount of trees I have cut down. Like, but, you know, I'm not a fan of it. Like, I get it, you know, if you really want to not cut down that many trees, it's fine. But, I don't know, maybe I should get it. I have to clear out all these trees. But I've already cleared so many, so it's like... Oh, I left the bed. I gotta go get that. Yeah, I'll get that and I'll show you Steve. I've done a little work getting ready for his future temple. Where the hell did I leave my bed? Oh, there it is. Look at all these trees I gotta cut. Like, I almost want to just, like, pause my stream and install it and then come back. Yeah, but then, like, I'm so afraid if I still forget it, I have it on, and I nuke this tree. Like, I gotta cut a lot of trees, though. Where is Steve? Oh. Can't see him. There he is. There's brother Steve. Look at him. With his big poofy hair. I'm using a, what is it called? Photon. I'm using Photon, and then I have a mod called Voxy installed that, gives a lot of render distance. Yeah, I finally have done a little work on the, his future home. Over here. I finally actually did a little work. I finally dug this path that branches off from here, and I did this a few streams ago, and I got rid of this whole forest. Oh wow, a lot of these trees have grown now. This future temple site's gonna be over here, so I'm gonna put a little future temple up in these hills. I got a few more trees to get rid of. You know, very basic bridge, nothing too crazy. It's literally just, look at it, I didn't even slope the underside. Matcha. And then over here, you can just kind of see it's filled in. I gotta come back around and put another layer of trees in, but I actually ran out of what's it called, spruce saplings, which is weird to say, because I gotta fill in this whole area too over here, all these little crevices, and there's a little bit of trees I missed, and fill it over here to make it kind of look more cohesive. I probably am gonna get rid of this. Oops, that's my, I'm probably gonna get rid of this too, this little fascia forest. And I'm gonna leave this pillager post right there. But I'm finally gonna clear out this area. It's so funny. This was like the first time I've ever walked through here, and there's just torches left from 6 years ago, which is so crazy. That's it. And now I'm just here mining away on my birch trees. Got a few, just a few left. I've already almost used half my axe. That was full durability when I started, so. It's all good, man. I think once this is a big cherry biome, I'm gonna get asked more like, oh, yo, can I have that, the Minecraft seed? And I'm like, dude, we're way beyond the way it currently looks. I've done a lot more terraforming than I think most people even realize. Like, I've done a substantial amount of terraforming in this world. Doesn't look it, but no, I shouldn't really do it. I know there's an easier way. Oh yeah, it's a work in progress. There's only so much I can do at one time. Currently I'm just trying to, you know, when I play Minecraft, usually I'm just trying to stream it. So basically the amount I stream is the amount I play Minecraft, you know. I don't like, so it's still over there. It's still got so much work to it. Like, I think I've probably got another like 20-30 houses to build. And there's a few other things I want to build for it, but I'll build it when I get to it. You know, I'm not gonna rush the creative process. It's so weird saying it for Minecraft. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn all this birch wood into what's it called? Charcoal. But it's all gonna turn into charcoal. Yeah, I was just thinking if I actually had tree decapitator on, or tree decapitator, whatever it's called, dude, I could do this like in like a third of the time, because I've been doing this already for 41 minutes. Like, I can only imagine how fast I could do this. But I don't know. I feel like it's almost cheating, you know what I'm saying? I've had this world for about 6 years, so it's like 2,200 hours, maybe somewhere around there. Going off the top of my head. My day counter's broken. I have a bunch of stuff that's like, the world kind of got a little corrupted, so I've lost a lot of it. Like a lot of stats and statistics, so it's all messed up. Some stuff makes like literally no sense. I don't know. Yeah, I've already been doing this for 42 minutes. Literally, I started streaming, I just started chopping trees. And of course, you know, I guess an NVIDIA broadcast update, so I'm like talking, and I see people coming in like, yo, good take. I look and I'm like, oh my god, my microphone is broken. This is Java, so it's really difficult to set something up like that. I don't even know like how to, because this world is way too big to fit in a Minecraft realms. Currently, I don't even know how to fix something like that or make something like that work. Like, I know I could delete like a third of the world, maybe like the whole nether or something, and I probably could get it work. But this world size is about, last time I did a what's it called, a backup, the backup itself was about like 5 gigs, so might have even been more. Some of the older backups are bigger, so I know they changed the way some of the Minecraft files are stored, because some of the old way Minecraft, I guess, stored stuff was rough. And it's currently, when I open this Minecraft world, it's like a good like 30 seconds of like my computer locked out. I don't know, am I? sure you probably can play with me, but not right now. I don't know how to set it up. I don't even know. I'd have to buy a Minecraft server or something. I don't want to do that. They're really expensive if you want to buy anything that's like decent. That's the problem. So you could buy the cheapest one, and this is not going to work with the cheapest one. Because my spawn is... not my spawn, my main base is so laggy. It's almost like not even worth it. We just use the Minecraft realms. And they don't play Minecraft for as long as I do, so... Like, when I play Minecraft, you know, I just do it to chill out. So, like, some people play other games. Like, my one buddy loves War Thunder. And I'm like, I'm not really into that War Thunder that much. So I prefer to play Minecraft. Yeah, it's my special brand of, I don't even know what to call it. Whatever, you know, I just come here, mine some trees currently, build something. Even though it's in survival, it's like, you know, like, yeah, I could build in creative, but I don't prefer building in creative. But I have a couple buddies that do. No. Bedrock is very easy to people that have never played. Java's everything is like you have to install yourself. So like, you know, everything's like it's an older game. Java's an old game compared to the Bedrock version of Minecraft. Even though the Bedrock version is like buggy as hell and there's always something broken on it. But like I prefer the Java version of Minecraft. But you don't need to play the Java version of Minecraft. Like there's less restrictions on what can be done in the game. But at the same time, like, I have friends that only play on Bedrock because they've never played the Java version of Minecraft because they never, you know, you have to go digging for the Java version of Minecraft now because Microsoft doesn't want, you know, people to buy it. But, you know, you shouldn't change to it. If you're playing on Bedrock, it's fine. I think there's a freaking mob spawner in there. A lot of zombies. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe there is a mob spawner. I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's something I would not know. I'm not an expert on Java. But like my game is pretty modded in Java. Like I have all the fancy mods on right now. Got my my 192 render distance, my shaders, the mod that helps me with the redstone machines, the schematic mod. Well, it's Lagmatica, but just a schematic mod that makes it super easy to help build the redstone machines if you really want to farm stuff in Minecraft. There's like almost no other way to get a lot. It just becomes like such a painful experience to get anything more than a few bit. At least I have a lot of stuff now, so it's like pretty easy for me to just get the little bit I need to top up and stuff. But like if there was ways to automatically grow plant saplings, I'd have so much stuff right now. I'd AFK in this world all the time. I'm sure I can get like a, you know, like a crate mod or something similar to that and put it in as well. But I'm sure it adds like some stupid resource It's gonna break the world if I don't keep it updated. This is so funny. I'm like not even going in like a staking to the outside and slowly working my way in. I'm literally just first tree my mouse gets to, I'm just cutting. Because this is... We're getting there. Yeah, so I'm like gonna fill up at least one shulker, maybe two. And then we're gonna get out the good old flint and steel and just burn all these trees. Yo, what's up? I'm doing good. I'm chopping some trees. I'm finally gonna clean out this big area, so... I've been meaning to do it for a really long time, so I'm finally gonna bite the bullet and do it, because this is, you know, it's gonna be painful, but it's gonna look really nice in the end, so that's why I want to do it. I was gonna do this yesterday, but I had something important come up. I don't know. A couple hours. I'm not going too crazy tonight. Because see, the thing is, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to deal with chopping just birch trees before I go crazy. So, birch trees are pretty annoying. And now there's oak trees mixed in here. Oh, look at all this. It's so wasteful. But I really don't care. I might come back and fill a lot of this, what's it called? These little low spots in, flatten out some of the terrain. Because I got a lot of dirt sitting around, not really doing much. So I might come back and fix some of it up. What time even is it? Oh, it's only 8:55, so I might go a little later than I normally do. I guess there's a forest mixed in here. Just not all birch trees. I really thought it was all birch trees here. Yeah, these trees I'm gonna burn down. A lot of these are gonna be end up like these big trees. I gotta burn these down. This is so many trees I'm gonna have to chop down. This is wild. Alrighty. Make sure I'm not lagging. No, we're good. We're golden. Literally golden. Golden. Oh man. I am just exhausted. Yo, what's up, MVP? Yeah, for a second I thought that was another portal. I'm losing it. Bum, 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 bum. Chopping down some trees. I say let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Damn, why do have 3,000 likes. What the hell? That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of likes for chopping trees. Every like equals another tree chopped, another piece of birch wood that I will turn into charcoal. We have 3,000 likes, so that'll be 3,000 pieces of charcoal. We have more than enough. If that's the case, you know, might end up getting the, I'm so tempted to get the tree decapitator mod. I totally didn't think of that. That probably would have saved me time, but oh well. Oh my god, that's so much already. Be the second time I empty my inventory soon. Is that tree really? That tree's grown on sand. That's great. Thank you, Minecraft. I guess birch trees can grow on sand. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Dude, 4,000 likes. Holy. They're so low energy. Oh, man. You have so low energy. I guess I am kind of doing the outside. It's so nice chopping down all these trees, because I'll never have to look at all this birch wood again. The second all these birch trees are cut down, I'm never probably going to cut down another birch tree again. Like, the chance is so low for me to cut down another birch tree, because I'm going to be moving on to the jungle. Even then, I'm leaving the jungle, so I'm not really doing a huge clearing project. Like, basically changing a biome, which I'm doing here. Because I prefer I prefer the birch, I mean not the birch, the cherry saplings over this. Good luck. Dude, I have a full inventory of birch saplings right now. I'm birchwood. I'm full. I have no idea how many trees I've already cut down. This whole area was saplings already, was trees already. Actually, this whole area was trees. Like, how many is that? I have a shulker already. Like, I don't have my calculator on me. I think it's 1,000 per shulker, 1,000 blocks. So that gives you a little estimate how many blocks I've chopped already. Yeah, 64 times 27. Yeah, 1,078. Yeah, I have like half my likes, so. Half my likes already mine. That's so funny when you think about it. Where is it? It's over here. I've left off on. Yeah. I wonder how long I wasn't picking up those saplings that are those pieces of wood. Oh, I wasn't picking up for a while. Oops. Let's look how many there. That's fine. Yeah, I'm super locked in. You have no idea. I've already mined probably like, you know, 10,000 trees in this world, maybe more. But if the lights get through, I will bring out the flint and steel and burn them all. I will burn all the trees. Then I have to plant them all, but that's the easy part. Because I keep liking, I'm gonna run out of trees to cut. Yo, I don't know what your name is, but thank you for the follow. Some emote, I can't see it. It's a weird birch tree. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. My finger, if I had to do that, would be dead. I don't know how people like give that many likes. I'm sure there's like, you know, people that give like thousands and thousands and thousands. I'm sure there's like probably like a program you could get. There's this like auto likes or some crap. I guarantee there is. Boom. Okay, I've only been doing this for an hour. I've only been doing this for an hour and I have 3,000 burst logs already. What am I gonna do with all this? Usually I don't keep any of this. I usually just let it all despawn. It's just so funny. I probably wasted like quite a bit. I don't even know. I just don't need it. Like, that's the problem. Dead steak for a follow. I can't. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I don't have a... I'm not hungry. Right now. I'm absolutely full focus, fully entranced, working hard. Dude, that's actually insane. I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know how difficult it is. I don't watch lives, so it's so funny. I don't watch it, but I stream it. Oh, you get this one tree. An auto clicker. I think my keyboard has an auto clicker, or I think I have to rebound a key to be an auto clicker. That seems excessive, though. And I will replant every single one of these trees for the followers I have. Every single tree I'll replant as a cherry tree. I'm definitely already gonna do it, but I'm gonna have to plant like, you know, like 3,000 cherry trees, maybe 4,000. Just don't look at how many I've already planted. Just it's a non. I don't know how many I've used. Just if I go off of my statistics, I've planted a lot of them. Oh god, I'm way too far down. So I planted way more than 1,000. Oh, there they are. I've only planted 7,000 cherry trees. It's not that much. I planted 7,000 oak saplings. The big one is the spruce saplings. I've planted 22,000. Alright, man. See ya. My day's good. Doing a little relaxing. Chopping some trees. Very chill. Nothing going on. Yeah, it's not that much. It's fine. I can deal with it. It's a lot of likes. I only have like probably like a few thousand trees to cut, so it's like, you know, even more. Probably have like 10 to 15,000 trees I have to cut down, but I think if I do that in one sitting, I probably would lose and go crazy. So this is probably like a one and done stream. I'm not gonna do this every stream because I get too locked in, and then I feel like I don't talk for a while. Like if it's different, it's like the middle of the night and I'm trying to be chill. You know, sometimes it's like I don't think you had to realize how many trees I've been cutting down. Each tree is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each tree is 6. So. And I already have 4,000 logs, so you can do the math there. Poor axe is like almost broken. I'm actually gonna have to go repair it soon. That'll be exciting. Different scenery. Not chopping trees. Wow, this area's already all done. Alright, now it's dark enough. I wonder how many trees that actually... Oh no, that's already all done. I just gotta do this area. This area in that top of the hill. I'm sure there'll be trees that I miss and I'll come back and fix it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put a little house right there in this little cove. You know, I'll add a little intrigue for if I ever do make this like a downloadable map or like give this map out, I would want to put little Easter eggs everywhere. I don't know if I'd ever do that. That'd be something like super down the line. Maybe after the jungle's done. And at the rate I build, that's like literally years from now. Not the fastest builder in the world. I get way too distracted when I'm building, so I can't finish anything. Yeah, we'll go up onto the hill. I think that'll be more fun, up in the hills. Jumping around. With art. Really interesting. Not that many trees left. My inventory is... Oh, I got plenty of room, actually. I thought I was cutting more, actually. No, we'll do over here first. You know what? Chopping so many trees. I chop all day. I think I've like only actually finished one, like it's not even really done, but like my main base is the only thing that's technically I consider like, you know, point where it's like, yeah, I want to do more stuff to it, but it's finished. Like I'm not working on it. I have like no real motivation to ever work on it currently, so I'm like, it's done for me. But currently I've been working on this the Japanese city over here, so I have so much to do on it. It's keeping my mind really occupied, so I'm like, oh, I'll keep building on it, you know? One of those things, like, I'm actually enjoy building on it. Because the first thing I built, it didn't really have Some of the builds I don't really like the way they turned out, so there's like a lot I want to redo on it, but I don't really like redoing my builds when I finish them. So yeah, I'll give you a little tour in a second. Because I gotta go repair my axe in about a few seconds. This is I have a lot of trees to chop, so my main base is right on top of my stronghold, so like I have a bunch of unfinished projects in this world, so I can always come back. Like let's say I get burned out or bored of building here, I just usually go somewhere else and build somewhere else in my Minecraft world. Like my main base is over here. I gotta go repair this, and I have like 4 broken elytras or something I can fix. Like this is the only area I consider like done to the definition. Like there's a lot of detailing I want to do, but I have no motivation to do it. So it's over here. It's been in the distance. It's done to the point where I'm like, yeah, it's done, but I want to come back and do a lot of work to it. I just feel like I need to be better at building to really finish this. So most of the builds here are there's a lot of little buildings, but they're so simple. There's like no real. They're just literally squares with triangle roofs on them. 90% of them don't even have like the slightest interior. At least over there, it's like about 50-50 with the interiors. Here, it's like one house, maybe 2 or 3 houses actually have interior, and a couple of the big buildings have interiors. But there's like some buildings I want to redo because technically the entrance to the stronghold is right here. The original build for this island was actually a big tree, but that burnt down. That burnt down like 5 years ago, and I just never fixed it. I was like, I saw it burning. I was AFK, and I was like, oh, that's that. I'm not going to fix that. So I changed up the whole thing. And that's the reason why I have 7,000 oak saplings planted. So, like, I didn't realize how many I planted until I looked in my, you know. But that's not even really all of it. Because if I look, I had a bunch of extra, where is it? Oak leaves. I had, this gives you an idea how big this tree was at some point. I had like another extra, I way overestimated the amount of oak leaves I needed. So I got like 250,000 oak leaves because I'm like, I need that much. So I only used about like a little over 100,000 and it burned down. So I had this chest of all these oak leaves. I'm like, I'll just, I kept moving them. I might have to turn off my shaders. You're not gonna be able to see anything. Oh, I gotta turn off the sound. Hostiles. Oh, glow squid died. I'm down so many of those right now. This one. Let me check. Do any of these other ones need to be repaired? No. Just these ones. Oh, I don't have enough room. Yeah, 5 elytras. Yeah, there's like a really old video on my YouTube channel of, it's like my first world tour or something like that. I don't even know. Was it my first world tour? I don't know, it's like 5 years ago. Yeah, let's find out. Yo, thank you for the, what is that, a cake? Thank you for the cake. is when I used to stream Overwatch. Or play Overwatch, I should say. Wow, I used to play a lot of Overwatch. Yeah, the 2020 update. When did this even come out? Oh yeah, you can sort of see it. This wasn't the finished thing. Oh, I'm so angry. I don't even think the final version of the tree lasted. I wonder, maybe it's in the next update. Hold up. The 22. Oh, it's not. Oh, there's no surviving record of that tree then. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's probably in a backup though. I don't even know. It's 2 cakes actually. Or cake slice. Let me give it the cake slices. Those are big. We'll at least repair all the elytras, refix the axe. I wonder what this looks like on stream. It's actually almost probably impossible to see it. It's probably so freaking dark. Yeah, I might have to turn off the shader. Turn off the shader. Is it K? Yeah, it's K. This is an Enderman farm just chilling here. We're underwater, man. This is not your normal end island here. Probably see it better now. This is mostly what I did in, during COVID. When I had so much extra time on my hands. Because if I look up, there's a big Enderman farm up there, so. I think I'm over 40,000 Enderman killed now, is that right? Mobs. Yeah, 45,000 Enderman. I know there's better mob farms. I actually used to use one. I used to use this, the gold one, the pigman gold one, where you would sit in the center and it would generate infinite XP. It's the one I used to use, but it doesn't work anymore. Because Minecraft changed the way what is it? That yeah, let's let the rest of this absorb. Like if I go up here. Like you can sort of see that this is just the Enderman farm. So basically there's a little Endermite in a minecart and there's 2 trapdoors, and basically Enderman and Endermites don't like each other, so the Endermen are trying to kill the Endermite. And it's a super easy way to get a farm going. Oh, I guess that's rooted mud from the trees. Interesting. We got my my big fish tank though. Doesn't look like you're in the end dimension, right? That's why we keep the shaders on. Looks good. Actually, I should put on the really nice shaders when I'm in the end dimension. Looks so much better. I didn't need to repair that. Shaders can make any world look nice. That's all I gotta say. They can make any world look nice. Yeah, I gotta bring more glow squids in here. Like, this is with shaders, without shaders. Looks so sad. But this will never be finished. I have been working on this for 5+ years, and this is all I got. I get way too distracted. I don't know. I just don't enjoy building in the end as much. I prefer this one. It looks crazy, especially with the clouds that swirl in the end from the shader. Like, those clouds are actually there. They're fully volumetric clouds. So, did I ever make sure this was fully spawn proof? No, I didn't. Oh no, yes I did. I did run around to make sure it was spawn proof. Yeah, but other than that, there's nothing really crazy going on here. Let me go back to this one. Oh, wait, no, this one. Like, I prefer Photon everywhere except in the end dimension. I really don't like the way it looks. It makes the water so dark. Like, you can't see in the water at all. This is the water brightness turned up all the way. You can't see in it. Like, this is a lot of water. You can barely see in it. I think I have to get a different shader for the end dimension. It's purpose built it. Yeah, I just like the sky. But I prefer this shader in the even at nighttime here. Ooh. Like, I have a lot of I like some good shaders, so let me grab some food real quick. Let's see, how many more actually? Hold up. How much more do I have? I have not that much over here. Look at that. Area's almost cleared out. Almost took an hour. So if we go off by that measurement, oh my god. I gotta get rid of all these chests in here. So laggy. Oh, I don't have any steak here. Cooked pork chop will do. I don't have any steak here. That's interesting. I'll grab some fireworks while I'm here too. I don't have any here, really? Sure. Like, I prefer this one in the I prefer the sky in this one. It's not too, it's a little, you know, darker than I normally like, but it's fine. It gets the job done. I only like survival. Like, I literally only build in survival. Like, I have a creative world that I test out, like, block combinations and stuff like that. And build, like, little sections of stuff I built the full versions in here. So, it's like, that's literally it. I know, like, if I wanted to, I could build it in creative, but, like, I don't know. Like, for me, building in creative, I just get bored of it. I don't know why I get so bored in creative. I don't understand. Photon shaders with Voxy running to give some extra render distance to make it look nice. Gotta cut all these trees down. Oh, look at this one guy. I guaranteed I left. There he is. I haven't had to deal with that, like the start of Minecraft, in so long. Like it's been 6 years since I've no, I did do one little hardcore playthrough. That was like 4 years ago. So yeah, it's been like 4 years since I've touched the beginning of survival Minecraft. Like, I don't even know. Like, I only play on one Minecraft world, so it's not like I'm rotating through like a collage of Minecraft worlds. I play on one world, and that's it. You couldn't catch me playing on another Minecraft world. What do people call it nowadays? Like the forever world? I'm like, I've been doing that since before it's a forever world. Like I had a world before this that I used for like 4 years, and that one bit dust. So like in reality, I've like played on 2 worlds in like 10 years. I really only ever play on one Minecraft world, so. Like occasionally I make like excursions into other like, you know, Minecraft mod packs or something like that. But I rarely ever go, you know, fully do other stuff or play on other Minecraft worlds. So, I don't know. I prefer this one. My hopes and dreams. I just prefer to play on this one world, but that's just me. Not everybody likes to play like that, and, you know, not everybody should play like that. Because for me, this is not boring, but I know some people, like, they just don't find the late game of Minecraft fun, which is totally gettable. Or understandable. Like, I don't prefer Minecraft's, like, early game. I don't think it's really intuitive. And, like, it's fun for the first time you play through it, and then you try to play through it again. There's a reason why people can beat Minecraft now in, like, 5 minutes. Or 6 minutes or something like that. Because it makes no sense anymore. Yeah, I don't even know, like, no, it sounds crazy, but I don't even know, like, how, like, this is barely survival Minecraft, so. It's like, think about it, like, I have infinite food, I have infinite resources. Like, I'm gonna turn all this birch wood into charcoal, like, just because I can, you know? I'm not even, like, planning to make, like, use this wood for anything. I have nothing to use, no build, no nothing. I'm literally just clear cutting the land. I'm deforesting Minecraft. Normally I burn stuff, but I was feeling, you know, I was feeling like chopping stuff today. Ever been touched with passion before? Yeah, you could consider this as like the industrial like version of Minecraft. Dude, I have like this crazy sorting system. It's not like super advanced, it's just like your run-of-the-mill sorting system, but it has like almost every block. I think it has like 300 different block types in there. It's not everything. I want to redo it and make it bigger so I can put like every single block type in there. Like every single one, because I think that would be awesome to have every single block type in there. But I don't know how to set it up properly to where I don't have to worry about it. Because like some blocks I have a lot of. Like I think I'd have to turn it all into, I'd have to use like shulkers to compact it, everything. But that's where, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I'll just make like a really large sorting system. So that's like the only redstone I know by heart. Is sorting systems. Because I've done so much of it. Like I'm so tempted to make like, because it's right underneath here. It's right here. So this is the reason why this area is so laggy. And that's probably the reason why I hate building over there. Because I can't get a, like, you know, a smooth frame. Even though here I'm like bopping around between 70 and like 120. Like it's all smooth. There's no stuttering at all. I might stutter on stream, but I think that's just mostly because I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, like I have like a crisp like 100 FPS. So yo, big diamonds. Diamonds are awesome, man. Now you just gotta find the rarest block in Minecraft. Well, not the rarest, but the rarest block to obtain without some stupid exploit, which is the deep slate emerald ore. I don't even have that. I don't even know where to get that. It spawns so rarely. I think the only way you can get it is you have to have an ore, some reason that the deep slate is higher than 0, 0 to spawn with each other. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this is the second time it's rained. What is the average difficulty here? I know that makes it rain more. It's not even that high. The local difficulty. I don't know. Oh, it's the deep slate emerald ore. Super, super rare to get. The spawn conditions and spawn locations for it are like in the middle of like, it's just, I don't even know. Like I have like, you know, netherite blocks and I don't really care for them. Like if I wanted to, I could grind out a netherite beacon, but I don't, like what's the point other than saying, look at me, I have a netherite beacon. I could have spent that time building something cool, but you know, I get a netherite beacon. Yeah, I'm on Java. I love the sound of this rain. This rain mod makes rain so much more bearable. Doesn't sound like a freaking blender. Yeah, builds look better. Is to get like a, like, I have like I have like probably like 5 blocks of netherite chilling. Because I did a little bed bombing and I blew up like a good chunk of the nether. You have to go so far away because my original nether doesn't have it, so I have to go to new chunks. Oh, it's dark. I can't see anything. Alright, a couple more and then I have to empty my inventory again. This is the second time it's rained since doing this. Why? I swear it rains about, on my world, about every hour and a half it rains. I don't know if that's frequent, but I feel like it always is raining on this world. I should start like a rain counter when I'm streaming to see how many times it rains. It do rain a lot. I don't know if I want to replant this today. I have an idea in my head already. I have a few things I want to build before I start planting trees again. And I don't want to chop down any. Cherry trees are actually annoying to chop down. Oh wait, this is full. Great. What am I gonna do with all this? Taking suggestions. What should I do with all this? Like, my current plan is to burn it all. Ooh. The cherry wood's is such a good wood type. I know some people like don't really like the pink wood, but I love it. It looks actually really nice. It's not too pink where it's like, you know, neon pink, but it's just subtle enough. It's not too crazy. Even though I'm not a big fan of the color pink, it looks really nice, especially in Minecraft with shaders on. Looks like fluffy clouds of cotton candy. So, like, my favorite wood type is the spruce wood type because there's so many combinations, especially with barrels. It fits so well with barrels and all that. But this is, you know, cherry is also pretty good because it's such a unique color that it works so well. Yeah, I think it is a lighting thing in Minecraft. It makes it just look so nice. It's like the exact opposite of the pale wood. I do not like that. I hate the pale wood. Like, dark oak is fine, oak is fine, but the pale oak, oh my god, I hate that. I actually hate the pale oak, but maybe I'm just a minority in that. I don't know. I hate building with that. I will never build with it, probably. Maybe I'll use, like... Ugh, I hate pale wood. It just doesn't look good. I don't know. Maybe I just am, you know, inferior. Too old school with, my spruce wood. Like, I don't even know if I would... I don't know. I probably would build with birch before I build with freaking the pale oak. Like, if there was a gray wood type, like a true gray wood type, because that's a white wood type. It's more white than anything else. I think I would definitely build with that. Oh, what the hell is with this tree? Oh. Because I have a lot of builds that are gray. And I would rather it be made out of wood than stone, some of it. Because I want that texturing that the wood gives. It's much more unique. Like, you can sort of get with it with the chiseled or the tiled, whatever it's actually called. But other than that, it's just like, I don't know. Yo, thank you for the follow. I don't have many trees left to cut down. Well, I do have a lot more to cut down, but that I'm going to cut down today, I do not have many more. Yeah, this whole... I just got this little area right here. Not that many. It's crazy how many I've already cut down, but... You want to know why I'm going to cut it down? To plant all cherry trees. That's all I'm doing. It's the only reason I'm cutting it down. I'm cutting down all these trees to plant cherry trees. So it'll all be pink. It's going to be this big forest of pink. So I'm going to extend this to here somewhere. And then all this will be cherry saplings. Probably somewhere into the savannah too. Because right here, I'm going to build this big temple that will go with the theme of this to give a little continuity of the build. I know this is a lot of work for just like a little bit of extra thematic, but I did a lot of that over here. Like this was a dark oak. This was mostly a dark oak in a forest, and I converted it to a spruce to match with this, with the theme it was going. As I saw in a YouTube video like forever ago, it's like, oh, if you want to make your build feel more grounded in the biome, just plant a forest around it. And yeah, I took it a little extreme, but you know, it works. I know it's overkill, but like I could deal with the birch wood being next to the cherry wood. It would be fine, but You can't mix and match those two types of tree types. They don't look good. They really don't. I'm cutting trees. Cutting a lot of trees. I'm almost done cutting trees for today, because there's only so many I can cut before I lose my mind. To deforest Minecraft, because there's too many trees in it. Oh, I probably fell. I don't even know. Can't have trees in Minecraft. That's not a good thing. Personally, I just hate birch trees, so that's, you know, that's the reason why I'm cutting them all down. Got to get rid of them all. Maybe if they redid the had revisited the birch wood, I'd probably use it. I don't know. I just don't like the way it looks. It might be in a minority, but I really hate the way birch wood looks. The strip wood looks alright, because I don't know. Yeah, this is not a new Minecraft world. This is all going to be charcoal. That's my plan for it. I have no reason to keep any of this. Normally I let it all despawn when I'm chopping down trees, so I have no reason to keep it. I could literally just throw it in the fire and I wouldn't really care. Like in reality, I just need just an axe. I don't need any of this stuff. If this was cherry wood, on the other hand, I need a lot of that. I always feel like I'm running out. And so I feel like the cherry tree farm I have does not generate that much cherry wood. Even though I use it all the time. I always feel like I'm running out. I probably have to AFK there like overnight to get the amount I need. Look at this guy. He's not a... He's a different tree. Nope, those are all done. We'll leave the big trees because I'm going to have to burn them. I don't want to go hunting for their piece of wood that are hidden. How you like it? I love C4118. One of my favorite composers. Those are done. Nope. It's not dark out yet? Come on. Definitely dark out. I gotta uninstall schematics. I'm not using it right now. I hate accidentally holding a stick and placing a schematic. I don't know why that's the tool that edits them. Like, who thought of that? The stick will be the tool we use to edit. I'm playing on Java, the Java edition of Minecraft, so. Like, if something looks a little weird right now, it's probably because of my shaders. Minecraft generally doesn't look like this, so. We'll at least collect some of this more More wood to turn into. I don't even know. I'll at least leave these big trees until I burn them. Oh, I missed these over here. Look at this. Didn't even realize all these trees were right here. Oh, 8,000 likes. That's pretty crazy. Oh, we're halfway there. Yeah, I have so many more trees to cut. I'm almost tempted to get this this mod called Tree Decapitator or Tree Capitator, whatever the actual name of it is, because this is like the most amount of trees I think I have to cut so far in this world. It's like actually insane, and you can't really burn them because they're just too far apart. Like they're just far enough apart where the fire spread does not, you know, spread to them. Like it'll spread to some, but not all of them. Currently, I think it rains way too much in my Minecraft world. Oh, what the hell? Look, you can see what this used to look like. I missed a couple on the hill. Oops. Oh, I'm so tempted to get out the flint and steel for these. So tempted. I might actually just burn these. Yeah, I might burn the rest. That's a wild name. Dude, it shows like everybody who joins my chat. Like even if you pop in for like a millisecond, it shows you joined. And holy shit, some people's names are fucking wild. I don't even know how some of these names are like just get accepted. It's actually insane. It's weird. No. It's just the way TikTok is. But it's just like you see some names come in and you're just like, brother, why is that like? how did like, you know? I understand. I don't even know like. What's going on this site, man? Like, what the fuck? I just want to play Minecraft. Like, I have seen some names, like, you would not believe. It is wild, some of the names I've seen. Like, actually insane. Like currently I've seen like, you know, like 188 likes. Names so far. Oh, dude, look at that. Crazy. Big likes. You get 10,000 pieces of charcoal. This for you guys. I should have 10,000. This for you guys. I have no idea what I would ever do with it, but it'd be funny. I should have brought out the hose mad. Because been able to cut through all these trees quicker. Oh, look at this guy. Dude. I don't know. There's something going on. I don't know if it's just... I think it's just funny people trying to be, what is it? Edgy. Saying, look at me. This is funny, right? Not like I really care, but it's just like, brother. There's like actual children on this website. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even know. It's just weird. Yeah, this tree's gonna have to get burned down. Oh, it's really cool. Oh, we're gonna lose a cherry tree, whatever. Look at, I've only done this section. And that's taken almost 2 hours. That's crazy. This is 2 hours of work. I might actually get the tree thing, or just burn it all. That was 2 hours of work I just did. Isn't that crazy? I'm like not even like, you know, a tenth of the way how many more trees I have to cut. Alright, time to get out the flint and steel. Burn these big guys left. Actually, we'll put this up top. I do have a bed up here. Look at that. Toolbox. Because why not? Burn the rest of these trees up. Maybe we can manually save this tree. Look at, I'm saving one tree. Can you believe this? Actually, I think the rest of that to spawn. Stuff like this tree. Tree arson. Look at this fella. the hell was he doing there? I'm gonna replant it all. We're just doing some clear cutting. Just doing some regular old clear cutting. No, it's gonna be replanted with those cherry trees, so it's gonna look nicer. It'll look a billion times better, and you'll actually be able to run around without having to worry about popping your head on stuff. I gotta be careful with this flint and steel. This is an ancient flint and steel. Whatever trees don't burn down, I'll end up coming back and cutting them. Yeah, up top here will be a shrine, a Japanese inspired temple. So it's gonna look pretty cool when I build it. Be right at the top of this hill. I might have to expand the hill a little bit, so it also helps to cut all these trees back just to make sure I have enough room. Because this pink forest will be basically all the way to the swamp, to this lake. It's a deep lake. I think that's an ocean actually. Hold up. Where is that? Is this an ocean biome or a river? That's a deep river. Okay, so basically I just have to cut all this. Like we can run around and do a little of this. Just don't look. Don't burn down forests in real life. Burn them down in Minecraft. It's not going to be secret. Going to be on top of this hill, overlooking the Cherry Kingdom over here. So, like I already built the path and covered it up with cherry trees, because this is the best way to describe what it will end up looking like. Like obviously I didn't plant enough in some of these spots because I was just kind of just building as, you know, haphazardly, just planting some trees. Because I only cut the path wide enough. But eventually there'll be all falling petals walking up to this, so it's gonna look really cool when I'm done with it. Like this whole area will be just cherry trees, so it's like it's my big vision. I don't know when it'll be done. Like I can't give you any sort of time frame. I've been working on this for so long, so like, and I plan on also putting little secrets actually mixed in that you won't be able to see like at all because they'll be covered in cherry trees. So, all right, let's see what the final total of almost 3 shulkers full. I don't need any of this other garbage. I have no reason for all of it. Let me put this away, though. Let's see, is this whole little corner different? No, I don't. This is just a shader pack on. It's just a regular old, it's just Photon. And I have a mod that increases the render distance up to like it could go up to 4,000 chunks, but I'm not going that high. I'll leave that one sapling there. I think it's fine. Alright, let's put this guy back in here. This is the Why Not Flint and Steel. It's an ancient tool. I've had that for years now. So I just have to, you know, do all this here, meet up with this one, and then all the way, I gotta go to here. The painful part's actually the swamp. The swamp's the painful part, so. Because I just wanted to go to this bridge, because I built this bridge over to my, my sand quarry, so I just have this nice little bridge, and it's like, it's such a little bridge over there. I have like this idea. I might end up filling this like huge area in. Like I might end up extending this mountain depending on how big I end up making the temple. Because I want it to be large enough, but not like ginormous, you know? It'll be a good size. It's not gonna be like that huge building over there. It's not gonna be that tall. That is ginormous over there. But it's gonna be different styles that signify like more of like a older style build than that. Like the temple was first and then the city came. Even though I'm building it like the opposite way. I have to do more planning on this because I have like an idea, but it's not, I don't know how concrete it is in my head. Because I might end up changing the way it looks. Like I might change my mind on some stuff. So I have to think about it a little bit more. But I do plan on having like a little river running through it. So like I have a drain out here. Is this connected to anything? Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong spot. No, this is an ocean. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is an ocean. There's like 4 or 5 really small oceans in my world. That is an ocean. Why is that a little freaking... Look at this. This is the ocean. It's a deep ocean. That is wild. There's a deep ocean right there. What? It's almost as crazy as this one. The tiny little ocean right there. But that's crazy. That's a deep ocean? This is a deep ocean. Oh, you could make a probably if I wasn't building all this stuff here, I would make this a what's it called? A big either a squid farm or a fish farm. Literally. You could drain the whole ocean here. That's crazy. No, this is a deep ocean. Look how deep this goes. That's crazy. It's down to block level 37. That's crazy. Oh no, what is this? Block level 35. Yeah, that's a deep ocean. That's crazy that generated there. That's the deepest the oceans really go without ravines. That's crazy. That's down low enough glow squids would spawn at the bottom of that. Oh, look at, there is a ravine right here. Look at this tiny ass ravine. Dude, the whole thing is miniature. What the? Look at this ravine. It's like the whole ocean is tiny. What the hell? This is literally the smallest ocean I think I've ever seen. I didn't even know this was an ocean, and I've been in this world for 6 years. That is wild. Here, let me turn off the shaders. So you can actually see better. Look at this little ravine. This is the craziest little ocean I think I've ever seen. It's more of a pond than an ocean. Oh well. Yeah, I think this is as deep as it goes right here. Yeah, 35. That's an ocean. That's crazy. It's a deep ocean, I should say. That's so funny. It's almost as funny as this one over here. Am I going the right spot? Yeah, this one right here. This is the smallest ocean I've ever found in Minecraft. You're gonna be shocked when you see the size of this ocean. It's absolutely wild that this is a naturally generated ocean. Let's see, where is it? It's this little area I used for Can you see it? Can you see the ocean? Look at, there's a dolphin, there's Nautilus in here. Look at this little ocean, brother. You got a dolphin swimming. Look at all the salmon in there. We got a Nautilus. Look at that. Yeah, this is like a crazy little spot right here. You got an ice spike, a savanna, a plains, a beach, a jungle, a snowy plains. Like, look at it. There's this huge jungle right next to this huge snowy biome. This snowy biome is a bean shape for some reason. I don't get it. But there's all this stuff right here. It's crazy. Like all this stuff generated right here. A savanna next to a snowy plains. It's wild. Look at this. What is this generation? There's savanna trees covered in snow. It's wild. Oh, look at the big... There's also that big ice spikes over there. I love the ice spike biome, though. Oh, look at where the ship generated for this ocean. Look at this. This is just wild. It generated like this. I think there was a buried treasure map. I wonder where it is. I forget where. I actually think it was on that beach. Look at this. It generated for this tiny little ocean. I think there is a buried treasure somewhere. If I remember, I don't know. I could probably open the F3 and... Was it F3 and F6? I forget where it is. Yeah, I forget which one it is. You gotta have the pie chart. I'm like 90% certain there was actually a buried treasure in this beach. I forget where it is though. Yeah, here it is. That's so funny. I knew it was here. Isn't that crazy? Like, this ocean has its own beach, its own pirate ship. It always makes you wonder, like, why does Minecraft think it needs to generate it like this? It's just wild. It's always funny that the dolphins are in here. There is a huge amount of flooded caves, though. I don't get why Minecraft sometimes, like, generates something like this. It just is weird, in my opinion. Is this the right shader? It is. The dolphins are in there. It's not even like there's like a small ocean nearby. Look at the size of this ocean over here. This ocean is huge. There's even a bigger one. I think this is a huge ocean too. Because I've like, I've explored a lot on my, as you can see my base here on this little ocean. This is the biggest ocean I found right here. It's over there. And this is where my, I got all the different frog types, the cold. Because I found this like crazy location when you really look at it. But, you know. Like, the world generation is crazy. Look at these jungle temples. I've never looked in them. There's probably the, what's it called? That generated on water. Look at that. Right next to the wizard tower. Oh, I forgot to fix this side of the wizard tower. Oops. It looks great on this side, though. I fixed the mountain over here. I didn't fix it on that side. Oops. Let's say the Tower of Confusion. We got the Book of Mildly Infuriating Spells here. It's such a funny book. Some wandering wizard came into my chat and gave me a book. Look at this. Mildly Infuriating Spells. Use responsibly. The spell of almost causes all attempts to success nearly perfect. Oh, that book is so funny. He gave me so many things. Like, look at all these. Invented a school of magic devoted entirely to irritation. Just say the word. He had those on hand, which is crazy. I'm running out of fireworks here to get some. Oh, did I? No, that's that one tree I'm keeping. Oh, look at this tree. Look at all these freaking. You know, unlocking a door always succeeds on the second try, never the first. Doesn't matter how many times you try, it always is on the second one. There's some really good ones in there, but you know, can't spoil the book. That's his whole shtick. I can't spoil the, you know, the. Oh, that's a vine. I'm like, what the hell is going on there? Alright, I think I got them all. Yeah. It's mildly infuriating. It's not infuriating, it's mildly. So, you know, the spells, they're not bad spells. They're just, you know, they're a little infuriating. It's crazy to think this used to be a swamp. Like, you only could tell because of the color of the grass. This was all a swamp. Like, I'm thinking of doing more farms. Like, If I zoom all the way in, you can kind of see I've done these farms currently. I'm thinking of filling in this area like fully, all the way to here, and here. But now I'm really glad I built that wizard tower. It adds so much more lore to this world. You want a slightly useful spell, or slightly, you know, a mid spell, you just go there. Who knows what the drawbacks are of using those spells? I'm sure there is. Yeah, they're just mildly inconvenient. I don't know if I should fill this all in or turn it into something else. Alright, let me go get more fireworks. And we'll throw this all in my sorting system. It's a decorative wheat farm. It's like same thing with these over here. They're all decorative. I have my actual wheat farms. I think you could see them right now. Yeah, they're all the glass right there. Those are my actual wheat farms. Fully automatic. Like if I was to go do these again, I would actually probably mix in wheat, carrots, and potatoes all together. So it would look like there's multiple stages of growth. Where is Rockets? I know Rockets is spelled wrong there, but it's funny. Alright, the lag system down here. I'm going to manually put these in. I don't want to wait for it to go through. Oh, it's on the first floor. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I don't know why I didn't have a piece there. Yo. Thank you for the follow. Big follow. Kool-Aid, thank you for the follow. That one's empty. Empty. I gotta bring some of these back upstairs. Yo, King Bond, thank you for the follow. Sorry, it's on my Java world, so it's a little difficult to get people to even like attempt to join. Because I'm not opening this up to LAN, so I wish I could, but you know, it's not a Bedrock world, so if it was Bedrock, it'd be like as easy as inviting people. Do I have anything here that I need to... Oh, I have all these bricks I gotta turn in. Forgot about all these bricks. I forgot about all these bricks. We'll throw these in here for now. About 6 years, a little over 6 years now. I started this world in 2019, September 2019, so or it's coming up on 6 years this year. No, it would be coming up in 7 years, which is weird to say, right? Or is my math wrong? Nothing's thought out. It's all, what what is it? As I'm going, I'm building it. There's really no plan. There hasn't been a plan since I want to build something. Like, this is the first house I built, and I just continue building off of it, and I haven't stopped. Now we're years in. Yeah, it'll be 7. Yeah, I was right. Which is crazy to think about. This world's going to be 7 years old. Oh, wait, I think I have the exact start date on here, because I wrote it down. Yeah, the 9/8/2019. Started on 1.14. I grabbed everything. It's so weird when I look back, like, this world is so different from a few years ago. Doesn't even look the same. Yo, agent, thank you for the follow. It is so different. That used to be an iron farm. Doesn't work anymore. It's now just a building that I use to turn... I don't even know what I use this for. What am I even using this for? It's like some bone meal. Because I know this used to be an iron farm. Look at all these turtles. Not really anything left in here. Yeah, this is before there was even Deep Slate. Just to give you an idea, I started this world before there were bees, alright? Or I think that was the updated bees, right? No, that was the update of, I think, Village and Pillage, I think is when I started this. It was right after the ocean update when I started. I spent a long time on 1.14. It was like a crazy long time when I'm looking back on it. Like, it was like the first probably like year I think was on 1.14. Or maybe a year and a half. It was a long time. Yeah. My concept of Minecraft basically is up to before the drops, and then I'm like, I don't really know what's going on anymore. It's gotten to the point where it's like, there's so much stuff they've added over the last year. I don't even know what's going on. I'm like so confused. This is like, currently, I don't even know what's going on in Minecraft. Like, coming soon, I think there's a bunch of like baby animal retextures, and I don't know. Maybe some other stuff that I don't know of. But that's all I know about what's the future of Minecraft. More baby animal textures or something like that, and maybe something else. Because I know this recent one had the spear, and I've crafted them, and I've just thrown them away because I don't use spears. Yeah, I used to play Tekkit way back in the day. Tekkit was 1.12, and that was old Minecraft. Yeah, the spears were there the last update. I don't really care about the spears. I have really no use for them. It's like, whatever. Like, I'm very high. Like, I don't even know. Like, I usually try to keep this world now on, like, the more modern versions. But I think this world's going to be a little while before I go to the next version, because I've read something that they're changing the way the worlds are formatted, and they will be no longer backwards compatible with any version once you go. I'm sure you probably could brute force it, especially with Java Edition. You could probably brute force it, but I'm sure there's going to be some sort of problems, and I don't want to deal with it. Like, I prefer to be on the most modern version, but, you know. That's why I'm, you know, trying to build a lot right now. I don't really need anything to go back to an older version of Minecraft. Like, but, you know, like, to get the gear I have, you had to get it in, like, 1.14. So, if you didn't get it then, you're, like, kind of screwed. Wow, look how different that looks now. This is an old map. That's a really old map. Yeah, look how much more houses are built here. That's a really old map. That's crazy. What happened to it? Why doesn't it show my freaking mouse anymore? Oh, thank you for yelling at me. Yo, I don't pay taxes. Thank you for following. I do pay my taxes, by the way. Oh, there's not even the trail to the wizard tower. Wow, this is an old map. Oh, wait, it doesn't even have the trail there. Oh, my God. Damn, this map is dated. Holy. You can see where this map used to be. Now we're up here. This is really painful to do, by the way. Like, you can see where my next big build will be up here. Oh, this is dated too. The map will eventually be that big by that big. So it'll also include the prison over there. The halfway done prison. I probably will never finish. I gotta redo this. Like, there's so much little details that I would never notice now. That I've forgotten I've added over the years. Yeah, because there's a pathway that cuts through here, and then there's another... Oh, no, this one does show up here. Yeah, I put this map here right when I planted it. That's crazy. Because that is fully grown now. That's interesting. Because you can just see it from over here how much more is done. No, it's on a mountain. Right next to, It's got some, you know, some cool features to it. Like, I built the pathway from here to here. This bridge will eventually disappear, but it just was cosmetic. Or a quick way before I had an elytra. So it's just got a pathway here. Over the gorge that I dug with TNT. This is not this is not the world generation. Like it's this whole gorge I dug is non-natural. You can kind of see it from here. This is the natural parts. It's so obvious once you know where to look, like here and here. But this prison, it's not done. It's on its little mountain thing. It's just all stone brick. I want to weather it, but I just kind of got distracted. But the reason I chose to build the prison here is I found this spider spawner right here. And we got the execution chamber, you know? Family-friendly Minecraft here. Throw into the spider spawner. No, this is no torture. It's a one-way trip. And then I was gonna build like solitary cells and then I got distracted. Over here is the interrogation room. There'll be you know, it's nice interrogation. I swear there's no torture. Oh, I mean, it's an interrogation room. And there's all this prison. I can't believe it. I built this. I built this so quick and it's nowhere near done. Like, I started to decorate the rooms, but I forgot to put levers when I put the doors. So I just ran around. The last thing I did was put all these iron doors on. And I didn't even realize it because I didn't come back here for a while. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm showing this off to somebody. I'm like, where are all the fucking levers? I forgot to put them on. But here's your yard in case you ever get prison, you know, in prison here. This is it. It's very crazy. And then I got to about here and I stopped building it. So like, yeah, all you got to do is just jump, hit the water and you're good. Or you would jump this way, you know, and just go into the woods. Into the wilderness. Very, yeah. It's not truly a super secure prison, but, you know, it's meant to be sort of like in the same context as all this building over here, so it's nothing too crazy. These freaking Endermen, though. Yeah, I think the last thing I built here was this interrogation room. Other than that, I haven't built anything since. It's just funny to look at this whole building. I think eventually I'm going to take this path and actually send it this way along the river. Look at all this stuff I have here I meant to use. Because I would like to send it along this river eventually to connect up with this over here. But most of this would be dug into the cliff, so it'd actually be kind of really painful to do. I'd have to do a lot more work than I would personally like to do. So then it can meet up with my the next real build I'm gonna do is this. The mine canal, whatever crap this will end up being. Can you use commands? Not in survival. In creative, yeah, you can use, there is some crazy commands you can use in creative. I don't know how they work, but I have gone looking, and you could break Minecraft pretty bad if you know what you're doing in creative. Yeah, 15,000 likes, what the hell? There's really nothing you do other than like /seed and stuff. Other than that, there's like nothing to do. Yeah, but this is my next major project. It's going to be like this Venice mine temple or Aztec temple thing. I'm going to use like, I'm going to have canals running through. With you know, streets also crossing. So it should look really cool. That should be really cool. I still have to flatten this huge area, as most of this area I want flat, so it's easier to cut the canals through. So I'm gonna have to cut like all this area back, probably this whole, because this is gonna be the whole thing right here, almost straight across. So I'm gonna have to fill in a lot of this to flatten it out, and I'll be turning into a don't worry, there'll be a lot of streams on this when I get to it. I don't know when it will be. That's like something I have to really plan for, because I don't know when it will be. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna be mine with kind of like a with a lot of canals running through it. So my vision is to have like, you know, kind of like overgrown roofs that kind of look like they're part of the jungle, but there'll be like canals running through the streets where there'll be little boats and stuff like that. It's gonna look, I have this really cool vision in my head, and it's gonna look super cool. And this is the main structure, which is supposed to be like kind of like a hanging gardens inspired build. Kind of like, it's gonna kind of look like this, but it's gonna be a bit different. Because this one just holds my my redstone machine. This is why I built this building first. Oh, I left it on. Oh, it's broken. I left it on. That's definitely broken. Oh well. This is a little technical. You got your bone meal machine here that feeds the tree farm. So I left some redstone stuff there. I should really bring it back. Should be pretty cool. Because the inside of that building will be I plan on having like a full interior. It's gonna, I have like this really cool vision of like jungle trees kind of growing throughout the inside, because this inside is actually ginormous. it's a lot larger than it really. This is a big building. So I'm going to fill this whole inside with like a couple pathways running across. It's going to kind of look like a greenhouse in here. But I think this turned out pretty well. For a second I thought it wasn't symmetrical, but no, it's symmetrical. You can see some areas, all those oh, that block is going to bother me. Same thing with that one. Those 2 blocks are bothering me. But you can kind of see it'll be covered in vines, and then there'll be some trees and some custom trees. Yeah, it's gonna look pretty cool. Like, this is water running down. The whole top of it is filled with water. Because I was originally inspired by the Hanging Gardens, but the Hanging Gardens were built in basically a desert, which, you know, if you look back at history, it was basically a desert, which is why they're so incredible. And made out of sandstone. So, I'm using jungle wood and stone brick. And then there'll be all sorts of greenery on them. Yeah, little custom jungle trees. I'm going to see if I can do them. Because here I didn't do custom jungle trees. These are all somehow... These are all bone mealed in. So they're like, eh. I should have went more custom on them. Because... I'm not really the best at custom trees, but I think I'm ready to give it a shot. I think I know what I can do to make them better, finally. But it does look pretty cool, so. It's just this one doesn't have any water running down, so it doesn't add any complexity. But the city is going to be based around this type of building, so. But I gotta flatten it. I gotta flatten this huge area, so. It's not ready for any sort of development. I gotta do so much work. But that's why I want to work on this and get this to like a point where I'm like, yeah, I can move on and I'll come back and truly finish it. So, but, you know. It's not at the point where I feel like I want to even start it. I'm more enjoying building on this currently. No clouds right now, you'll be able to see like the dream of the huge cherry forest. It's gonna be ginormous. Like, look at the huge spruce forest. So it's all coming together, you know. The vision is coming together currently. I'm trying to eat something. Oh. These ain't tasting good right now. Oh, no. Oops. I should really come back and start building here again. It's only been like a few days, but I don't even think I have enough cherry wood currently to finish it. How much do I have? I probably have to AFK. Yeah, it's not enough. That's 1 house, 2 house. It's like 3 houses I can build of cherry wood, maybe a little bit more. That's crazy. That's how much I'm using per house. I'm using a little like 4.5 stacks of cherry logs per house. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize I was using that much per house. Oh shit. No. Sad times. I'm not a fan of what is it? honey. I'm not really the biggest fan. But, you know, I'm not. It's a wild name, I guess. And now all we need here is the IRS. Poor Steve. He's getting lost. Oh my god. I don't know. It's not that I like, you know, I won't eat it. It's just, I don't know. I'm fine. I'm not like saying, oh, it's the best thing ever. It's just like, eh. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, for me, it's like always been forgettable. That's why I'm like, eh. I kind of forget I can eat it. Like, I love sweets. I love sugary things, man. Alright. Just running around my world right now. I don't want to chop down any more trees because I'm a little bored of that. I'm sure this is doing great on the bit rate. Agi? I think am I thinking of the right stuff? Hold up. Why am I listening to Stall? Yeah, I actually think I have had this. Ugive, or whatever it's supposed to actually be called. Yeah, I actually think I've had. It's alright. I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not, like, going out of my way for some of this stuff. It's kind of, it's similar to it. I do think I've had that before. Oh man, I'm tired. Look at this nice pathway. Oh, the trees are thinned out. I really need to plant more trees here. There's 5 stacks of saplings, or 6 stacks of saplings just here. Boop. I always find it so funny when I build these paths. Because the way I build them is really weird. I like to mine out the path first with a shovel. And then come back and fill it in. And when I'm filling it in, like, I start with, like, the cobblestone. I run back and forth. And then I run back with, like, the podzol. Or the, this one first. Or the gravel. And then sometimes you end up with like little spots of dirt that it won't get converted to grass. So it gives a nice little extra pop of texture. Or it could turn it into paths. Oh, what? Sorry, I looked away. Crystalline honey? Look at all these flowers here. It's a flower forest. I have built so many of these. I've like, if you go from here, which is like the farthest south pathway I have, you can run from here all the way up to here. Let's see, that's -6, we'll say 700, -700. -700 to here is positive 1600 blocks. So that's 1400 blocks. You could technically run it in a straight line to get to here. But it's not in a straight line, so it's actually a lot more than 1400 blocks. Like the here to here, it's like probably like a 20-minute walk. I should do a full video like this, just slowly walking. Well, I have done one before, but nothing like this. Not even going into the city. Like the last time I didn't even... I did go into the city and walked around that. Dun, dun. And that was 15 minutes, and that was not nearly as long as this one. Bum, bum. Ah. Portrait mode? Portrait mode? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Oh, this one. Looks crazy. I'm like, portrait mode. It's just I don't know. I don't know exactly what it's called. Like, get rid of the HUD or something. I have done a walking video before. I think I edited the wrong music onto it. It was just my standard Minecraft playlist. I just left running. What I have to do is get rid of the beacons because I kept speeding up. So, like, this is such a long walk. Absolutely crazy. Like, here you could just walk and walk and walk. Like, I don't even have to go into my main base. Like... Yeah, it's F1. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even think you can delete the world from it. Oh, I should probably go back. Oh no, we'll walk this way. I just thought of something. Originally, when I planted these big trees, they generate the podzol. You want to know what I did? I went back and I deleted all the podzol. Just to go over there and not do it anymore. There's now like hundreds of thousands of podzol because I didn't like the way it looked because it really was affecting the paths. There's probably a bunch of trees that are broken because I probably missed, but it looks nice. But it looks weird because I'm so used to seeing the big trees with the actual, you know. I forgot I did that. Oh my god. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I was like, I don't like it suddenly. A little Minecraft gate. Wow, this is like the first Minecraft gate I ever built. Oh, it looks like a face. It does look like a face. Maybe I'm going crazy.
folks.
Boom, boom, boom. Like, I could run around this world now for like hours and hours and hours. Because I know all the secret pathways and stuff now. Like, all the secret stuff I've built. Hello, kittens. Or kitties. Here, we'll go this way. Bing, boom. What the hell? What? I'm hearing like 2 soundtracks at the same time? Yeah, it's the sewer system. Just don't ask, because the sewer system's not very fleshed out. It goes, it's pretty cool. It, like, suddenly, where is it? Where is it? Oh, if you follow this way, in this way, nah, not this way. Pump thing. Look at, now you're out of the city. Look, you can get from the castle to there without, you know. You had to think, you know, if you know, let's say the king needs to leave quickly, he could get from there to here very quickly, you know? And then he could come out here and just like hide in the and I guess these would be the slums, so he can hide in some of these very small cramped alleyways and never be seen. Or he could go to the this building here that has you know, it's just your standard little marketplace with a auction house down here. And then right here is the fight arena or fight pit. Definitely be healthy gambling here. And you can assume what's going on here. Like, there's always, you know, and everything is not as always as it is. Of course, nothing illegal, no. Like, over here is, you know, nothing shady ever happens at the church over here. This is, you know, you got a little world building here. You know, you got your little cathedral here. Oh. Am I back? Oh, that was a big stutter. Holy. Am I still good? Yeah. If you come down here, You got your secret tunnel or secret door into the you know, this. Yo, Ender, thank you for the follow. You know, you got your secret underneath. That's it's hidden, you know. It's not there. It doesn't exist. It's not there. Very normal stuff happens at the cathedral. You know, very normal stuff. Just a... Nothing happens there. You know, it's a city. Nothing bad happens in a medieval city. Come on. It's so funny. Dude, I built this cathedral like 5 years ago. It looks so bad, but I'm never gonna change it. I would love to add more detail to the outside, but... What did this guy name it? I don't know. I can't read that. It needs glow ink. Very healthy cathedral. You know, you got your guest room, you got your head priest, you got your confessions, you know. More confessions. Very, very healthy. And then you go under here. Into the underground. Because, you know, every city needs a cult. You know, that's my one opinion. Every city is going to need some sort of cult to really combine, you know, to flesh out. Like, I think I should add, like, this type of, like, hidden cult in every city, you know? This is just the meeting chamber. I would love to add more to this, but I don't know what else I would add to it, you know? I'd probably actually have to make, like, a separate base that, yeah, I think it would be cool if they're all part of, like, the same cult, you know? Like, it's like a global enterprise of people. KGB almost got you. Oh, Jesus. Like, I have a little bit of lore to this world. You know, you have played a world long enough. Like you go down to the mines here, and you have people working in the mines that have oh, it looks so dark on this stream. I always forget how dark it looks down here. The 2 buildings I built. Oh, I didn't even light up the inside of this. No, I did. Let me turn off the shaders. You can't really see anything down here without the shaders. This is my one area I've never finished and I never will finish. It's my second abandoned project in this world. Number 2. It's supposed to be my Dwarven, I was gonna make this a Dwarven Mines, and then I lost interest because making this was so painful. So painful to make this. Like, I imagine that, the kingdom, like, because there was a big tree at one point, and it was really, really cool looking, but it burned down, so my lore is that, the humans burned down the tree and built a city on top of it. Oops. Oh, Jesus, I almost died. Oof. You know, you gotta add a little bit of lore to this world. You never know when you're gonna... When you build on a Minecraft world for this long, you gotta add a little bit of lore. I should, you know, they have another little church over here. I should put a coal underneath this church. Well, this church is much simpler. It's literally just a square. I should really finish out this church. Dude, there was a big tree here. I'm not even joking. There was a tree with about, I don't know, 50,000 leaves and I don't know how much logs it was. It was insane at one point. It burned down and I had to, whatever was left, I just kind of cut it down. The only remnants is from the original room to my end portal, which is right here. So the tree was right here. I have an old video of it. I want, because this is the old video. Let me see if there's an older version of this. Let's see. It'd be like, well, there's 2020. So it'd probably be this one. I don't know. Oh no, yeah. It already burnt down. So this was before it was finished. I'll show you it right here. How do I switch it? Like I can pull up my YouTube channel. That's it right there. Let me turn off this freaking chat. How do I do that? That's what it used to look like. So it wasn't like a little thing. It was like ginormous and it burned down. I've never really recovered from that day. It's been 6 years. I still have not recovered from that day. So I still have not recovered. It's been 6 years. And this was the entrance in to the stronghold. Lightning struck it. I've had like 6 houses burned down in this world. Like you can almost tell the houses that have burned down in this city by the, where is it? Look at it. This was one. See how it's like nicer looking than all the rest of them? This was one house that burned down. I have another one over here that burned down. This was one right here that burned down. And then this one over here was another one that burned down. That's why all the roofs are cobblestone. I've learned my lesson. There's some that I've mixed in with wood, but I don't know how they burned down. I have no idea how I've lost this many houses. I don't know if the fire spread is too high, but I'm thinking it has something to do with the local difficulty, because it's almost max here. It's at 6.48, and I know local difficulty can affect what's it called? Mob spawn, so it might affect how fast fire spreads. So it's funny that, because now I couldn't imagine that tree actually being there. Because originally I was going to build an elven city, but that kind of fell apart, if you know what I mean. Maybe one day. I don't know. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. That was like the one chance I was actually gonna be built. Like there's no chance I'm gonna build that something again, because that was a lot of work to just watch it get cooked. Because it burned down during COVID, so I was doing a lot of AFKing. Because my tree farm used to be right underneath here, so I'm like 90% certain it burned down when I had my tree farm running. So I was just AFKing in this this big space underneath. Oh, I almost actually died. This big space down here. So underneath here, I used to have all my farms before I moved into my spawn. Right here was the big tree farm. The TNT duper's still here. I have it hooked up to a cobble farm. But here was there's a tree farm here. There was a bamboo farm. There was all the farms here. There was auto smelters. I moved them all here. So I was doing a lot of AFKing, and I think when I was AFKing on the tree farm, it accidentally, like, a thunderstorm came rolling through. I wasn't around, but by the time I got back, it was, like, cooked. And I wanted to roll back, but my previous save was way too far back. And I'm like, do I go back and redo, like, 6 months of work? No, that wasn't going to happen. So, like, I had built so much by that point. It's just one of those things, like, you know, it's just, I wasn't going to do a rollback on it. But I think it turned out better than it probably would have. Because I was still working on it, because I didn't really know how to make a tree, as you could tell. It looks so blocky. But maybe one day I'll build a bigger tree than that. Because I built the one tree at the cherry, and that's the last tree I ever really built. It's so much junk everywhere. I need to get rid of everything. Look at all this. What is this doing here for? I just gotta go around and clear out all these chests. I got just stuff everywhere. I don't even know what to do. It's crazy. Why is it? I don't know. I just use them so the creepers don't sneak up on me. They've been sitting in the same spot since I got them. That's probably why they're so sad. Oh my god, that's gonna bother me. Hold up. That's gonna bother me. There we go. That just bothered me pretty bad. Hold up. Yeah, I can't believe I have 15,000 likes. When did that happen? Yeah, some of these houses look so stupid. At least I've gotten good at building these houses. Oh, what is... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Should I go around and do all this? I don't know if I like it like that. I like the more the sharp slope. I really like the way this is turned out. I gotta come back through and do the little side streets and add detail to them. There's a couple spots like... not this one. Like, there's, how do you get into this house right here? Oh, it is on the other side. You can't even get into this freaking house. Oh, no, yes, you can. Like, right here, I gotta do the paths that go to these houses in between. Because currently, it's just regular grass, and I'd like to add, like, at least a little texture to it. Like, all these houses need it. Like right here. And then I also want to add like more shrubbery and greenery to kind of flesh it out. And like stuff underneath here, what I'm thinking of adding is either filling it in with stone brick and mossy stone brick and cracked stone brick, like right here, to really flesh it out to make it look more solid, or turning it into little shops that hang out. So I haven't really decided. I don't know. Because I still have to finish all the buildings. Like, that's something I would do after the buildings. Whoa. Thank you for the frick is that a donut? That's a donut. Thank you for the donut. Donut. Trying to... Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow, that's when I finished it. It's only been 5 days. Wait, I use a knife? I'm terrible at drawing. I don't think I could ever really draw. Like, I know how to draw, but it's just like, I never can get anything that looks right. Maybe I'm just, you know, thinking my art looks bad, but I don't know. Why is there a crafting table up there? There's probably crafting tables on all these roofs everywhere. Yeah, that one is different. It's 3 wide. We'll grab a few stacks of cherry saplings. We'll grab a few. Why does TikTok look so dark? I swear. Like, these stairs look actually invisible on TikTok. That is wild. I don't get it. No, I don't upload frequently. I don't know. I don't enjoy YouTube. Usually, I do stream on YouTube. Like, I'm streaming right now, but nobody ever clicks on it because I don't upload frequently. It's just TikTok quality looks like garbage, so I actually live stream on YouTube too because it looks better. Like, if I go to it now, it actually looks like what I see. Because TikTok, for some reason, makes the screen so dark. And I do not know why. Yeah, it's the same on YouTube. It's the exact same. Except I don't think there's an underslash or whatever the backslash thing is nowadays. Or dash or whatever it's called. I don't really upload as frequently. I used to upload a lot, but it was mostly just like when I streamed Overwatch. I would like throw an Overwatch video up there, or occasionally like I do my year like world tours and stuff like that. Other than that, it's like nothing too crazy. Like I'm not really good at YouTube. I've tried stuff, but like I never really saw like any like worthwhile like views, so I'm like, is it really? I used to. I would stream it right now, but it is like an absolute nobody watches Overwatch. Rather, nobody in their right mind watches Overwatch as normal. I'm sorry. Like, what I'd have to do, like, I know exactly what I have to do. I have to upload more shorts, but shorts are like, I don't know. I just don't enjoy YouTube. Maybe that's just a sign. Just don't even try. But the reason I stream on YouTube is because the quality is better. I don't have to deal with like all these weird problems that arise on TikTok. Like, I don't know why it does that. What the hell was this? What was this? And Daisy. Yeah, it's really tough on YouTube. You have to be consistent on YouTube, otherwise you're just wasting your time. So when I do my yearly world tour upload, it's like might as well not even upload it. It'd be almost better for me to just do like a big live stream, but it's fine. Put down some cherry saplings. Make it look like a cherry grove. I just have to come back and do all the cherry, I gotta be careful going too close to that mountain, because I might expand it quite a bit. Like, I've had more success with TikTok than YouTube Shorts. I don't know if that's just because YouTube Shorts are, like, different, but, it's weird. No, it's really tough. Like, unless you're, like, really liking making videos, it is not. To make a video that actually is going to pop off is not as easy as it used to be. Like, before it was like, yeah, like a little editing, you know, a good thumbnail. It's like, there's now, like, because I've had it for a while, there's now, like, you can upload like 4 different thumbnails and they will cycle through to a specific user. So each user sometimes, like, you know, Mr. Beast, when you look at his videos, they have like 5 different thumbnails that could show individually for each person. So like, one person can get one thumbnail and the other one will be another. It's just like, I don't know, I can't keep up anymore. And the YouTube's pushing this AI like crazy now, and I'm just like, nah. So I'll keep to my my like every other year upload. Oh no, it's really once a year upload, maybe twice. I do try to upload some shorts when I upload them, like a freaking Battlefield clip or some garbage like that. It's nothing too crazy. And the crazy thing is, there's people pump out a lot of YouTube videos now. It is like, I don't even know how people make that many anymore. Because anything beyond like a few YouTube videos for me is like the most I made in a year was about like 15, and I was like drowning in making YouTube videos, and they weren't even like crazy edits. They were just like mostly just Minecraft tutorials, and they weren't even good. Oops. Like, the easiest form of Minecraft content is literally blogging. I mean, not Minecraft, fucking content on the internet. Minecraft's not easy as it used to be. Let's Plays used to be like, oh, just turn on the camera and just record yourself. Yeah, you could do that. You'll get like 5 views, and that's it. That's all you'll get, like 5 or 10 views. Boom, boom, boom. Ding. I knew I wasn't going to do this today, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it right now. I'm not going to do it all. I'm going to do just probably like whatever I have left in my inventory. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live for. I know we wake up early tomorrow. I can't prefer between them. It's just, they're both like almost identical at this point. Bung. Surprised more of these trees have not grown yet. Like, what are they doing? Hello? I'm planting trees, right? Why don't we use abs? I do wish it was easier to stream on TikTok, though. It's like such a pain in the ass. I don't know what they did to this website, but it's like totally deep fried when you're trying to actually stream. Because I know what it's actually meant for. Like, you play a fast-paced game, brother, you're gonna have like 2 pixels on the screen. What, Minecraft music makes you sad? That's all it is. Makes you nostalgic. It doesn't make you sad. Yeah, it's just the way the whole internet's going. It's Photon. Photon shaders, and I have a mod called Voxy installed. Gives great render distances. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a mob spawner down there. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with YouTube Shorts. I think it has something to do with, like, if you're using an ad blocker, it just becomes actually just a nightmare to use. Because if I'm ever on my computer and I click on a YouTube Short, and I try to go to the next one, it always becomes glitchy as hell, and you can't, like, see anything. But getting views on Shorts is, like, literally free views, but they literally don't count. Like, if you want to, let's say, monetize your Shorts channel on YouTube, you need 90 million, you need 30 million views a month on Shorts to even get monetized on YouTube. It's like not even like, that is like not like a little, that is a lot, in case you're wondering. Like, it's not like an insane amount, but it's like, it's enough where you're like, you actually have to really plan out what you're doing. Oh wow. Those 4 stacks went really quick. Yeah, it used to be better. Yuki, thank you for the follow. It's like, who was it? Jacksepticeye said Mr. Beast ruined the internet, and, you know, he's true. Mr. Beast ruined, fucking YouTube, because everybody emulates him now, because he's the #1 guy. Every single creator emulates him. Which is ridiculous. It's the only way you can really, you know, do anything successful on YouTube. So you have to emulate him. I did this. I trapped 5 people. You know, over like the Minecraft survival island things, or the Minecraft civilization videos. I trapped 100 people on a Minecraft civilization video. All they have to do is survive. And see what kind of civilization that flourishes. Or some crap like that. Because it doesn't even matter who you're subscribed to on YouTube. Because they show recommendations before subscriptions. Even if you go to, like, let's say your YouTube, like your actual subscriptions, like, yeah, they show up, but they don't show up in your home feed. Like, my home feed is like, you know, YouTube videos shorts, YouTube videos shorts, YouTube videos shorts. It's like, what the hell, man? It's and then there's like the freaking mobile games. Like, I don't care about these YouTube mobile games. I don't want them on my homepage. Like, come on. Why are they on my homepage? Why are they there? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like those freaking garbage ass ads that say, play this video game for free. I'm assuming they must be successful because people must play them. There must be people playing them. I refuse to believe there's nobody playing them. because they're everywhere. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sure kids love spending their parents' money. Oh. I gotta plan out right here because I'm gonna build a little house right here. I think it'd be really nice to have a little house on this lake. Completely hidden, you know? So, I'll keep everything back. I'll keep like a path open that I can carve later. Yeah, a little small cabin of some type. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like, but maybe a log cabin, maybe not. Maybe something a little fancier. But it's going to be small. It's going to be completely hidden. Once all the trees grow around here, you will not be able to see it. Yeah, you'll be able to see it from the air, but you're not going to be able to see it from anywhere else. Alright, I'm not going any closer to this cliff because I don't want to deal with the cutting down these trees after I planted them. Yeah, that one's going to go. I'm going to have to expand that cliff. Yeah, there's no such thing as old YouTube anymore, just so you know. It doesn't exist. It has been gone for who knows how long at this point. I mean, it was good. Old YouTube was good. I know people... It's just now they I don't even know. I honestly don't even know anymore. Yeah, it's all nostalgic. Don't get me wrong, but, you know. It was better. It really was. Alright, let's sit here and watch some trees grow. God, that's so weird. That was 2021. Not ready yet. Still got a ways to go. I say about the above ground, but, you know, over here a little. I swear there was like a 2020 update. When did I start going live on YouTube? Was what am I doing? I'm distracted. Sorry. Yo, what the hell is that? I don't even know what the hell that is. I'm assuming... Jesus Christ, brother, man. Boop. How do I do this anymore on TikTok? I'm assuming I can't. Fucking retards. I don't even know how to do this. You can tell how professional I am. Fuck if I know what I'm doing. Oh Jesus, excuse me. I'm doing my best. You got all the you got all of it. That's crazy though. No, I guess you can't do anything special. I thought you could do more than just like as a moderator. I'm certain there is. but that probably doesn't fucking help. That's weird. That's truly crazy. The crazy thing is on my OB or whatever this is called, my OBS, it doesn't. It just shows up as X's. So I can. I think I did. I don't even know like how to like I can block him, but it's just like I don't even know. Let me see. More. I don't even know. Like I probably have to go like moderator settings or some bullcrap. If it wants to load. It's just like almost nothing you can do. Doesn't show up on my screen anymore. He might be fucking still spamming it for all I know. Maybe not. I did block him, so maybe that helps. I don't know. No, I think I blocked him, so. I wish there was more you could do. I guess you can't. I don't know. And like there's like I guess there's no real like moderation page like there is on like Twitch or something. Like on Twitch when I did do a few streams there, there's like a moderation page and you can like immediately ban somebody with like almost no cooldown. And same thing with YouTube. I guess not on TikTok, which is weird. Or maybe there is and I just don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Of course, I miss this guy named Sab. Yeah, this guy was talking for a while too. He's been in here for a while, which is wild. It's just funny. Dun, 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 dun. All right, where else do I have to fill in with these trees? Oh, you can see all the ones I planted. Holy. I don't want to go anywhere near this top area. Oh wait, it's this hill. Oh, this hill doesn't matter. It's this one that does. All right, no, I can fill this in. Even though this is the bigger hill, I'm gonna fill this one in. I was filling in the wrong here. Nah, it's just people. People being weird. What did we say earlier? People being edgy and shit like that. Or just thinking because it's like, oh, he play Minecraft. It's fine. He's I report him. It's whatever. It's very easy to make a new TikTok account. It's not really like you're gonna be able to do anything. Not like TikTok like even like fucking moderates their own usernames, man. That there's some of the people's usernames that come into this chat. Holy, I can only imagine what like a bigger streamer has. Like, brother, it's ridiculous what shows up sometimes. It just makes no sense that some of these names are actually allowed. Yeah, it could have been a bot, you know? Like, that's the thing, it could be a bot. For all you know, it could be somebody's like, you know, trolling with a bunch of bots. You know? Or it could be some poor, you know, person just like thinking, oh, this is funny, look at me. I'm a funny guy. Now, there must be a freaking mouse spawner here. I refuse to believe there isn't at this point. I guess not. You know, it's funny. All these trees don't grow in the rain. So, yeah, you would think there'd be more moderation, but nah. This site is actually almost a wild less. It will change. YouTube has a lot of moderation. Like, you can make sure somebody never comes back. You can like literally do some crazy stuff on YouTube. Make sure you don't have to deal with people. Yeah, I'm not saying it's trolling, but it's like, you know, just getting a kick out of it. You know what he's doing. He thinks it's funny, which is clearly not. But not much you can do. The world's a crazy place nowadays, so. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's annoying. Can knock the whole vibes off, you know what I'm saying? The whole vibes. Trying to play some Minecraft and relax. Like, come on. I don't need all that garbage. I'm doing good. I'm making a big cherry grove here. Gotta sleep in a second. Yo, what's up? Let me sleep so these trees actually start to grow again. Did you know Minecraft trees don't grow in the rain? They can bone meal in the rain, but they don't grow in the rain. Let's see. Cherry Grove is starting to look good. Double rainbow all the way. It's a double rainbow. A little trolling is fine, but, you know, nothing like that. That's like beyond a little trolling. I can't believe how many stacks of saplings I've already used. This is kind of crazy when you really think about it. I've used like 7 stacks now. No, 8, 9 stacks. 9 stacks of saplings. It's kind of crazy. I've already used that many. I have no idea. You could literally post the most random stuff on TikTok and you never know, it might blow up. That's literally it. It all depends how the algorithm picks you up. Like when you're a new account, you get like the tiniest little boost, like your first video, and that's kind of it. Unless you post something really funny, people start to, you know, share it and stuff like that, then it'll pick up traction. But you can literally post anything. Whatever you think, you know, people will enjoy it, like it. That's why I don't post much, because I don't know how to fake content. I'm not really good at that. That whole side of the internet. It's pretty much everything you see on the internet is like, you know, not real. Sorry to burst anybody's bubble, but most content you see is fake. In case you're wondering. Alrighty, let's see what that looks like. We'll stay on top of the one birch tree I left on purpose. Look at every single one of those purple dots is a sapling. Oh, this is going to look good. When this whole section is purple, I mean pink trees, all the way up to the wizard tower. I should make this whole area a flower forest. Okay, the next spot is all over there. This whole section will be next. And then I gotta do this one. This one's gonna be painful. Oh, you can see the trees I started to burn. I wonder if they're still burning. They weren't loaded, so they might still be burning. Yeah, look at... They survived the rainstorm. Which is really funny. Yeah, all those little pink dots are the trees. I want one of these trees grow on top of this hill so I can stand there. I should really increase the render distance right now. Or what is it? Video settings, the simulation distance. This might lag the hell out of my computer, but we'll be fine. I want to have all these trees grow, so... Oh, my computer handled that like a champ. Like a champ. Look at it. It's even happier. What? Why is my computer running better now? What? Hello? Why did that start running so much better? Hello? That makes no sense. I'm averaging a higher frame rate. What? Well, now all these chunks are loaded, so give it a second. It's rendering. That's an interesting shape of a tree. That's wild, a girl like that. Oh my fucking god. Brother, what are the odds? What are the odds? Oh, I'm not gonna touch it. The trees are gonna grow around it, so it'll disappear. But that's insane. Does it look on the map? Look at it. This is what it looks like on the map. They're not even close. Yeah, look at. But why did that cherry tree grow like, brother? That's wild. That's so funny. That is so funny. On the map, they're not even close, but from this angle, that looks crazy. That actually looks insane. I just want all these trees to grow up. I'm just trying to make my cherry grove, man. Like, come on. Yeah. Oh, man. See, this is one problem with planting a bunch of trees. It takes forever for all of them to grow. Oh, look at, I can plant this area right here. I just realized this area isn't planted. The best wood type is the spruce wood type. The second is the cherry wood. Take it with it. And third is what's it called? Oak wood, classic. Maybe fourth is, I don't even know. I don't even know if I have a fourth. Just kind of blurs together at that point. Blue is, yes. I don't like the blue wood type. The warped, I don't like it. I could see that it's useful, but I don't like the way it looks. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. If it was like a slightly different shade, I think it would. But it looks doesn't work. Oh, there's already a tree there. I'm just waiting for these things to grow, man. Like, come on. I'm trying to be the Lorax, man. I've never really used the mangrove. Never really saw it, so, or used it. Dun, 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 dun. I wish there was a way to speed. Oh wait, I think there is, but I think you have to use commands for that. I was thinking about speeding up Minecraft, but I think it's a command thing. It's usually when I do this, like, I'm like, I plant them and then I walk away for like ever. Like when I planted this, I just kind of like planted it, and then when I don't know, it was in the area. Yeah, I could bone meal, but I don't want to do that. I'd have to bone meal each individual tree. Like usually I just leave them and then they kind of grow over time, but boom, boom, boom. Like this area, I'm probably going to extend this hill this way and this way to make it more of a buildable area right here. Because I think I'm going to also go into the savanna right here. Up to here, probably. Maybe even this island. Just to help it blend this in. Because this is like right next to the savanna. So I'm thinking of going into the savanna. To help make it. Oh yeah, you got this one right here. And then this is my main base over here. My main base is underneath this with all my storage. So then you got the Sky Castle. And then this up here. But I'm working over here, so. Taxes? We don't talk about that. We have ways to punish people who don't pay taxes then there. Well, you send them to the guillotine. I forgot I do have a guillotine there. It's functioning too. In case you're wondering. We send them to the cathedral or the guillotine, one of the two. It's so funny, I always forget about that guillotine there. Or I should say the anvil dropping on you, that will kill you. Where is it? Where is it again in here? Yeah, it's right here. We can fly over there. Yeah, I wish stonecutters would deal damage too. I think that'd be awesome. I should update this to use stalactites, because I built this before there were stalactites. It was just, what's it called? Just anvils. Where is it? Because I do. I like to kill the wither. Yeah, those who do not pay taxes, we send them to the guillotine. Is this set up? Oh yeah, we're all set. I'm obviously not going to stand underneath there, but it works. In case you're wondering. It will one-shot you, by the way. I think you might be able to survive with netherite armor, but I'm not going to test it because it damages netherite armor. And if I really wanted to do something that would really kill you, I would do multiple anvils dropping. You never know what you're going to need your so funny. You never know. It's funny, I built this so long ago. There wasn't even a coliseum there, or a little arena. Some of these builds here are so... Yeah, but, you know, the gravel's not going to kill you. This is going to kill you instantly. I forget how much damage it does. It's a lot. Even though it's not that tall of a drop, it's a lot. I think it's like a 25 block drop. forget how much that does. It does a decent amount as an anvil. I've tested it on llamas, so that was the testing. I had a wandering trader walk in. Actually, I think I still have that as a short somewhere. A really old short. Oh, I got a chicken. Bum, bum, bum. I do. Sorry. I have a... well, actually, most of my farms are over here. In my spawn chunk. Oops. Over here I have, this is where I get all my resources for my builds, so I love the Minecraft music. It's my favorite music, basically. That's where I got all my fancy farms. I need to turn down my render distance. Oh my god. I can't do it here. Alright, there we go. You know, you never know when you need a bunch of stuff, so... I got like the fastest stone farm around. This thing is absolutely insane. So... Dun, dun. You never know when you're gonna need all these farms. I recently just built this. I'm surprised I never had it before. Just a regular old sniffer farm. Because I didn't realize sniffers need 20 blocks. I might need to add more here or get rid of a few sniffers because I think they're running into each other and not being able to sniff the same blocks. No, I'm not good at redstone. I know how to build sorting machines and the automatic compactors now. But, like, I get redstone. I get what it needs to do. But at the same time, I'm like... I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Like, I know how to set up something like this. Like, just like a little villager thing. This one doesn't have a lever on it. Like, these I know how to build, like, super easy, like the back of my hand. But it's essentially just, it's an automatic village farm. I don't think it's that new of a mob. It's a new mob, don't get me wrong, but it's not, like, super, super new. Like, this looks so different compared to the rest of my world. Like, the rest of my world is, like, built in, like, realism and hiding machines. Here, it's, like, it's form over function. I mean, function over form. So, everything's highly functional. Like, these little pipes are actually bone meal tubes from the bone meal generators. Redstone is complicated. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, thank you for the follow. So, I know how to build some stuff, like... where is it? It's underneath here. I wanted to build an automatic top off to where these will automatically top up the tubes. So, I think it's back here. Right? I don't want to break something. Yeah, you can kind of see it back here. So I have this little redstone tube that basically just pushes this piston into the observers to set our, an observer clock that will automatically start. Oh, I got an extra one now, right there. That'll automatically start pumping. Where is it? Bone meal into this tube, and it will go here, and it will start here. Look at this is complicated. This is basically my redstone knowledge. So I have this one goes to the warped, the nether tree farm. So if that one's low on bone meal, it will send a redstone single back and start an observer clock here, and this redstone jumps it. And if this one is low, because that's the one that, you know, that'll turn off that one. But if that one's low, it goes here and turns out that. It's all automatic. Because there's observers in the, in here. So, let's say it's this ran low on bone meal right here. Oh, I can't get to it. Of course I can't. Like, see, this is a comparator, so it's reading this hopper. So if this hopper is empty, it sends out a redstone signal, or it turns off the redstone signal. And you're going to notice in a second, bone meal is going to come up. Like, look at this. See, there's the bone meal all automatically, and it'll fill back up to where this is full. And the bone meal will stop. Somehow I know what I'm doing, but at the same time, somehow I'm not. See, now that that's full, it stops sending bone meal from that farm. And this will automatically turn this farm on to make sure it's always topped up on bone meal. Isn't that crazy? Redstone's a wild thing. Absolutely wild. Look at it, turns back off. Well, I think it's got to fill itself back up in a second. I don't know how much it just sent, but it sent enough. Why hasn't this stopped yet? Hello? What hopper is this reading? Oh, there it goes. And now it stops. Oh, yeah, I could. I could do that, but am I? No. Yeah, and all the farms that use bone meal are automatically hooked up to that. Because I'm only ever running one bone meal farm, one of the farms at a time. So I could run that one infinitely off of that machine, and that one infinitely off of that machine. And there's one more it goes to. I forget where. Oh, it goes to the kelp farm. There's another one that goes to the kelp farm. That'll run infinitely. It's like the same thing here. Like, I have all these kelp farms feeding into this super smelter. That is... Uh-oh. I'm running low on bamboo. I knew this bamboo farm wasn't big enough. It sends the bamboo in to these things, but I think I have, no, it's still topped up. We're not out of bamboo yet. I think we're gonna get there soon. And this converts all the kelp into kelp blocks automatically. And it will do this infinitely. So I have like infinite dried kelp blocks. And if you're gonna smelt anything, this is the way to go. Because it's like 60 items per block. So it's like almost a stack. It might even be more. And here we got the little iron farm that could. It's not really a little, but it's a good amount of iron. As you can tell, I don't know what I'm doing. That's all the farms I have. I don't really have anything else. They seem advanced, but I'm telling you, these are not that advanced. Like, this one is literally like cheapest redstone in the world. Like, it's a observer and 2 pistons and 3 redstone. That's how you make this. This automatic pumpkin farm. Or is this a melon farm? This is a melon. Automatic melon farm. Like, I could build this in like 2 seconds. Actually, watch this. Do we have what we need there? Yeah, this. This. Oh, we even have some redstone. Look at this. You're gonna observe the torch. Go like this, like this. Do I have any blocks? I don't think I do. We'll use redstone lamps, because why not? And then look at... There you go. Plant your melon or pumpkin there, and boom, that will run automatically forever. Put a hopper right here, and there you go. Or put a hopper minecart underneath there, or do what I did here and have them push against the glass and then fall down if the hopper's there. That's all you need. Look at that. There you go. Redstone build of the day. It's all I know how to do with redstone. It might look impressive, but it's not. It's really not. I wish I could do more, but I really can't. Which is unfortunate. Like, I feel like I could do more, but I really don't know how to do much more. You want to see what a complicated farm looks like? I have one in the... Oh, I have this one right here. This was a little tedious to build. Let me turn down some hostile mobs so it's not deafening here. This is my automatic shulker farm. Did you know that no, I can't even get all the achievements because my end island is flooded, so I can't get the which one is it? Oh no, maybe I did get it. I don't remember getting it. I thought I didn't get it. I guess I did. I don't even know where the Dragon's Breath did. No, I don't have all the achievements. Like, I have all the husbandry, but I don't have these. I haven't bred all the animals. I haven't gotten a goat and a boat. I haven't even made all the food. But there's some things I have, like I got all the frogs, or I've never even made wolf armor. Like, I don't know. Yeah, if they shoot each other, they spawn more shulkers. It's a weird mechanic. If they shoot each other, another shulker will spawn nearby. It's so weird that it does that. And basically it just works that there's like 24 shulkers in here, and they will entity cram until they die, so more shulkers will spawn. Like, this is more shulkers than I will ever need currently. Like, do you know how many that is? Each two of these make a shulker. That's actually insane. Like, I have this one over here is an automatic clay farm. Turns dirt into clay. So this one is just a I didn't design this myself. Who did I steal this from? Strom. That's who I stole it by, in case you want to know. That's who I stole it from. It just turns dirt into mud, and then mud drips out on the dripstone into clay. And then you blow it up and you turn it into clay and smelt it. I think the craziest looking thing I have is my my Enderman, not my Enderman, my Nether stuff. Even though I don't really use the Nether anymore. Probably the stuff up here. Is my these are my pigment stuff. You know, cool stuff. Very cool stuff. I actually built this one. This used to be my XP farm. It doesn't work anymore. It's just a gold farm now. I don't use it. I'm thinking of tearing it down. It looks really cool on the map, though. It's a big donut. But it doesn't really work anymore. Like, if I stand close enough, like, the amount of mobs that spawn here is actually insane. Because the reason why this one is so broken is because... Let me just get my ender chest. some more fireworks. Like, see, this one automatically sorts all my, the gold, so it will craft the gold, and then I just have to manually put it in here, and it will automatically be bartered into the, you know, all the resources you can get. So all these resources are technically renewable in Minecraft. And you just use this very simple item sorter. You know, comparator being poured into the hopper, I mean pouring into the comparator. It reads a redstone signal for a specific number. They gotta use gold block for item sorters. Yes, very simple. And this one's just comparing what gets dropped in here. So when this guy reads, let's see, do I have any gold? I saw. It's probably not going to work because I haven't used it in forever. So see how it's not started? I have to hit this button because if I'm not here, it kind of breaks itself. So he gets it, he checks it, and then boom. He generates new stuff. Oh, he generated gravel. That means it's going to go in here. Oh, there it is. And since he did it, this reads that something went in this chest, so it sends a new signal that infinitely loops. Wait, talking to yourself or sandwiches? Which sandwich needs encouragement too? Yes, this is simple stuff. Very simple. What's not simple is what I did down here. This is not simple. This is the reason why I hate the nether. I have my this farm in here. My wither skeleton skull farm. This is the reason why I hate the nether, and I'm never building in it again. Never building in it again. I will never do this again. Never. It's never happening. Never ever happening again with this nether again. And this is why I have infinite beacons, by the way. In case you're wondering. Let's see, how many do I have in here? 15. Well, there's one. Crazy. Oh my god, I've been live for 4 hours. Holy shit. I just realized I've been live for 4 hours. Oh, brother. Holy. Oh my god. Usually like 2 hours. Usually 2 to 3. Cause I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Didn't realize how late it was. I don't know. I'm having a good time. Dude, I got 15,000 likes. It's crazy, man. Yeah, this is funny. Wolf. Like, I love having all the little secrets I have in this world. Like, there's a bunch of secrets that will never see the light of day because I never show them. Do I have any horror mods? No. I do have some shaders. Make the game look spooky. Oh, not this one that's broken. Oh wait, no, this one probably works. It's daytime, by the way. Makes the world super dark. This is as bright as the world gets. It is so dark. No, it's because I have a mod called Voxy installed, which breaks a lot of crap. Yeah, Photon has a Voxy supported, and brother, it is game changer. I'm like, I cannot believe, like, this is like vanilla Minecraft. I don't even have it set on like that high. It is wild. Like, you don't realize that's about 3,000 blocks away. Like, it's insane. Like, when I turn off shaders, it doesn't look nearly as good, but with shaders, holy, it is literally a game changer. I just wish if Voxy could like fake generate terrain, I think it would be the superior. It would be superior than Distant Horizon. But since Distant Horizon can generate fake terrain infinitely, it you know, you get these weird cutoffs. Like over here, I haven't generated that, so that's why it's not. But you're not going to notice that. Like, do you know how far away that is? Like, let me crank my render distance. You know, how far should I go? What do we got? We're at 192. You go up to 2048. How many fucking blocks is that? What is it? A chunk 16 by 16? Right? Or is it 8 by 8? Like, this is instant. This stays loaded all the time. The only problem is, I notice, is when you have this mod installed, dude, when it is loading this world in, it chugs. It will take like, you know, sometimes if I have a lot loaded, oh my god, it will take like, you know, a few minutes for this world to open. Just because it has like all this, yeah, you're gonna have 16,000 blocks. That is ginormous. That is not even like, you don't need that many blocks. Like you get a mod called Chunky and that will take up like 1 billion gigs on your computer, but hey, it will look really cool. Yeah. That's a 6, you don't understand. That's 32,000 blocks in each direction. It's a complete circle around you. So, but you will stutter. You could get some crazy looking screenshots. Don't get me wrong. It would probably be the most epic looking thing in the world. Your computer would definitely be chugging. No doubt about that. Your computer would be chugging so hard. I couldn't even imagine what the chugging would look like. I really do like the Photon though, the way the clouds look. I know a lot of these mods use the exact same clouds type, but I don't know what they did. Oh, it looks so good. I don't even have this on the highest setting, which is crazy to think about. Like if I go to like Ultra, dude, Ultra is like ridiculous with Photon. Photon looks way too good, so. Java's better. It just is. Because I can do this to my game, and it's free. So, there you go. I don't have to pay mine coins or something. Look at the reflections in the block. See, I had Java first, and they gave me Bedrock for free. Which I didn't think was going to happen, which is so weird. I was not expecting that to get Bedrock for free, and I've played it once, and I can't do it. Ding, ding, ding. I just wish the shader pack I used to run actually Solus shaders, but since it doesn't run with Voxy, it is lagged out. I used to like the way the softness looks, but I don't like it anymore. I used to run with just BLS. It used to be my original shader. I don't know how I ran with this. This does not look good. Sorry. Maybe a while ago, but I also like Complementary Unbound. Very good. It's a very good shader. Does this work? No, it doesn't work with. If the only problem with Voxy currently, you have to download the specific shaders. Do any of these have really good water? I think only really Photon does. Yeah, that one's still broken. Yeah, that one's broken too. You can just about see it over there. What is Reimagine? I forget what this is. I want to get some more shaders because I love shaders now. I'm like fully committed to the shaders. Oh, that is bright. Oh, look at that. That's weird. Complementary Unbound. I know I should get some more because I saw they're very good on Voxy. But I have not updated my anything since like I literally got Voxy to work. I've not changed a single. I've not added any mods. I've not touched anything. Like once I got it working, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it running as is until it decides not to work anymore. And it's been working great. So I get a good frame rate somehow. But you know, you can't run these mods without all the other performance mods. Otherwise, you're just gonna chug your computer till it dies. Which I'm surprised people do, which is crazy. Oh my god, those two beacons are not working. I just realized that. That's really funny. Oh, the way Voxy works is the chunks have to load. So where I am now, the chunks are loaded. So if I fly, this is the closest over here. If I fly over here, until the chunks load, they will not load at all. So it is LODs. Because if I turn off my shaders, you'll see it real quick. Watch this. It's super fast. You see how that? It's all LOD, everything. It is so fast. I don't know how the hell they managed to get it this fast. But it even quickly when you're zoomed in, it changes. Like, I'm pretty sure you could see it faster if I'm zoomed in. See that? Look how quickly that is. That is insane how quick that is. Like, I don't know how the hell they got that so fast. I don't know. And it runs smooth. It is, like, I've got a bunch of other garbage mods installed. Like, this map mod, freaking, it chugs your computer, by the way. It's probably because it's loading all this terrain. That's probably the problem. But see, if I load in these new chunks, they will stay loaded forever. But the problem is with Voxy, it doesn't generate new chunks. Like, it won't generate the chunks that you haven't rendered. So unless you render them yourself or get another mod called Chunky, it will never render them. Which is fine if you're always in the same area. But I say give this mod a year. It will be... It's going to be the next, like, true Distant Horizons. I'm telling you. Because Distant Horizon doesn't look nearly as good as this. Like, even zoomed in, like, it's full detail. Like, I don't know how it does it. Like, I just don't know. What is my CPU? It's like a... Does it say here? No, it doesn't. I have a... It's nothing too crazy. Let me just open it up, make sure I get it right. I have a Ryzen 9 5900X. It's not my CPU that limits out. It's actually, I think, my my GPU. But the one thing is, you gotta have memory. Like, currently, how much memory am I using? I don't know why the GPU says it's maxing out. I know for a fact it's not. Like, currently, I'm using 5 gigs of RAM just on Minecraft. Like, my CPU is like, it's fine. Like, my GPU, I could tell you right now, it's at 50%, and I'm streaming, so... I gotta have an RTX 4070 Ti, so... Because most of Minecraft is still single-threaded, so it really is it depends how fast your single-thread CPU is. Some Minecraft, they're trying to make the Java edition Minecraft more multi-threaded, which is difficult because you got to really change a lot of the stuff under the hood, and it takes a while. So... Talking about beacons. The beacons are awesome. Yeah, jump boost, resistance, man. Like PvP, I used to be good at PvP. Bed Wars. Yeah, I'm not good at that crap anymore though. I've not played Bed Wars in probably like 4 years, 5 years. Yeah, it's like Minecraft, I think, has a second thread, but it's mostly used for like not really the important stuff. Like for like shaders and stuff like that, it's very important for your GPU if you have a fast GPU. But I think there's a way to increase the utilization on your GPU. Because most of my GPU is actually being used by the NVIDIA encoder for the for streaming. But at the same time, I'm like, apparently I have a lot of RAM now, which is 64 gigs, so I use a lot of RAM on my computer. I somehow have... I don't know how people are going to function soon with the amount of RAM that is required for a computer to function. I have 64 gigs, and I'm using 26 of it right now. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of PvP anymore. I used to be, but eh. I remember the first like PvP match I played was like that old Hunger Games map. Whatever that was at the time. Yeah, I'm pretty much just a builder now. Like, I know how to PvP. But, you know, if you're on a server that has like very little rules, PvP is crazy nowadays. Like, it's all end crystals, and it doesn't even matter in having like a million things. You can die so quick in Minecraft now. Because your explosion is registered at your feet, so it's like all on obsidian builders, so... It's so crazy how much. Ugh. Yeah, it's crazy. It takes commitment to learn Minecraft PvP now. It is so foreign to what it used to be, like clicking as fast as possible. Even now with like this type of PvP, like it's faster to still use end crystals to PvP than anything else. It's literally the only way to PvP anywhere is end crystals. It's so tough. It's end crystals and using the what's it called? The respawn anchor, the nether respawn anchor. That's also very crazy now. So like the mace is useful, but it's not really, because end crystals are just so powerful. Fuck is that sign? No, it's like whoever has the fastest hack client. What the hell? It's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. I don't know why I never fixed that. Oh, and how long that's been like that? It's about 6 years old. A little over 6 years, I should say. Yeah, it's Minecraft, but people are gonna bend the rules. Just look at every game. People try to make stuff crazy now. Dude, you can beat Minecraft on a random speed. Like, the fastest person in the world has beat it in like 8 minutes? That's insane. Look at the tech to just speedrun this game. It's ridiculous at this point. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it's an old map now. That's why some areas are so laggy, because there's like just there's obviously some gremlins in this area that just never, the lag will never leave. I don't know what's causing it, so it's beyond me at this point. Like, I could spend all day trying to figure out, but it's not gonna happen. Bum, bum, bum. I wish I could fix the map though and like make it actually functionable. Because if I know somebody, if I ever did this map as like a world download, it would completely melt some people's computers. Because this area over by my main base is laggy. Like my old, like, you know, this whole time I'm like, you know, 100 FPS, pretty average. There's some spots I dip when I move really fast. But the closer I get to this area, you can literally just watch my frame rate drop in real time. It doesn't even matter if I have shaders on. It's just that laggy. 60. It was my Xbox name. So it's literally as simple as that. When me and my friends were setting up my Xbox way back, we were thinking names, and then we came across, I looked over and I had a fish tank, and they're like, oh, I have a goldfish. And then we're like, oh, no, it's a golden fish. There you go. There's the whole lore of my name. So simple. So simple. Thought it would be something more. Like, look at this area. I'm down to 60, 50. And it's like, this is the fastest it will go. Look, we got 60 FPS. I think it's boring. It's not really cool. I wish I thought more about it, but you know, now that like every single username I have is like a you know, something like that. I'm like, I guess I gotta, oops. Like there used to be, you know, the old Xbox names used to all have like X's and crap in it, so I had to get rid of that over time, but for some reason that was the meta back in the day. Everybody used to have like, I don't even know, like X Goldenfish or X, like I had a friend that was like X, what was his name? It's definitely still on my computer, I have it somewhere. And it's crazy that those names just stick around. It's so wild. Like, it's been so long. At this point, I'm not going to change it. I'm unable to comprehend this sentence. Dude, this area is lagging me, computer. I don't know why I did this, but every single one of these is set up for copper. God, it's so funny. What lights? Which lights? These lights? These are, what is it? Where do I have them? They're just sea lanterns. They're just, it's just prismarine and, I could probably just look it up on a crafting table. Yeah, I do. I haven't really figured out how to use them. Hold up. It's just... Where is a crafting table? I have to have one. Oh, it's right here. It's this. It's like, prismarine crystals and prismarine shards. AC, thank you for the follow. They make sea lanterns. And then another good light source, if you ever have another question, is the, these ones, the frog lights. And the shaders, it doesn't really look good. Let me turn it off. It's the ones that have the 3 different colors. Do you think the shaders kill my FPS? Oh, wow. Look how much it lows down. Hey, let me look up. Something in this area is so nuclear laggy. I don't know what it is, but whatever. Yeah, like, you got the 3 frog lights, the pearlescence. Something in this area is just so laggy. I don't know how to do it. Like, look at it. I get 170 FPS. Nah, there's no way that iron lags it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like iron blocks. It's something here. Something is creating so much lag, and I don't know what it is. It's in this area. I don't know if it's this machine right here. No, it's not the thousands of chests somehow. Let's see, I'm at 117 FPS. I don't know. It's something in this specific area. I think it might be this. More specifically in here. The farm up there. I don't know. I made this so long ago. I don't even know. This farm has been here. This base has been here forever. Like I don't know. This is not even where I keep all my stuff anymore. Like, I've gotten rid of so much stuff here that created lag, and it still lags. Still lags. Like, even looking directly at it, look at it, it's 157 FPS. Something here creates lag, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I could play like this, but it doesn't look as good, you know? But this originally only went to here, and then I dug it deeper for the, this. Like, this was also a bamboo farm at one point, so that could be creating something. Maybe it's this one Enderman that's been here for... Oh, I looked at him. Oh, no. He's coming. Let's see what happens to him. Maybe it's this Enderman. He's been here for so long. Go around. Come on. Walk in here. Hey, let's put the shaders back on. Yeah, you don't have all the reflections, though. What the hell? Why am I not flying? Hello? Is my Oh, my water bottle's empty. Oh, my GPU does not like that. What I think doesn't help my my whole situation with this lag is I'm streaming. Cause brother, it is bad. Oh, why do I have this open? Oh my god, I gotta stop looking at that. Yeah, the shaders hit my GPU a little hard. Holy shit. Oh my god, you can clearly see Minecraft's open. That's really funny. Dude, that is so laggy. How old am I? 25. I'm an old man. People have called me Unk before. Hey, I was born this century, so you can't say anything else. No, it's not old. Yeah, I actually have to go to bed, though. It's fucking 12:40 in the morning. Fuck, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Oh god, I didn't realize it was 12:40 in the morning. Oh, that's gonna suck. Tomorrow's gonna suck now. Great. Oops, it's definitely my fault. Oops. It's fine though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. I know I was having a good time, but I'm gonna actually have to call it. I've been live for almost 4, yeah, almost. That's a long stream. This is a good stream. Dude, 20,000 likes. What the fuck? Who the fuck has been liking this stream the whole time? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be live again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. It all depends when I get home. Yeah, it's a great stream. Dude, 15 followers. Dude, I'm almost climbing the ranks, man. Almost at what, 500 now? What am I almost at? Where's my goal thing? Ooh. Oh, dude, look at that. 28 more and I'm at 500. Then I don't have to worry about TikTok suddenly just saying, oh, you're not at the minimum thing. You're wrong. Do I have an end screen still? Yeah, where the hell did they move it? Is this it? No. Why does that say ending but starting? Great. Should play some Overwatch real quick. No, I'd probably end it all. I hate Overwatch. Oh, here it is. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Nothing's loading. Great. Oh, something's loading. Yeah, I need to sleep. I'm gonna try to have a good sleep. Yeah, nothing's loading. It says I have 0 followers now. Yeah, I got 0 followers, guys. Thanks for all the big follows. 0 followers. Woo. They're all unfollowed. I'm going to bed. That's why. Guys, 1 follower and I'll stay up. Oh, I think it's up. Unfortunate.